Hello, friends. Good evening.
Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Yes. Good evening.
Good
Good
evening.
evening, sir.
Am I audible properly, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Shall we start?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Fine. Fine. Many of us are yet to join. So we'll quickly start with our discussions. What do we have to start with?
Logical reasoning.
Logical reasoning.
Very good. Logical reasoning. So in logical reasoning, what are the formulas that we learnt?
We have to
No
relate.
form.
No formulas.
No formulas.
Logical.
No concepts. Correct, Kushal? So we have to just solve problems here. So we'll directly go to the problems. Can we all open the material?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Meanwhile, friends, switch on your videos first.
Yes.
Yes, page number 93 of this material. There you have question number 41. Only one answer. Okay, two answers. Yes, Sandhya madam, correct? Varsha, correct. What happened to others? Still warming up?
So we are finding the pattern.
So much time. We can't spend on one question in logical reasoning. No, Agna? 41st question. No, Sahana? No, Kushal? No, Tanushri? So how are we? What is the pattern here?
Into
It's
1
yes, Varsha.
into 1 minus 1 into 1.5 minus 1 into 2 minus
Excellent. So if you look at this, you can just check this, right? You will get it. What is the pattern involved here? 66.5 into 3, if I do, I get 199.5. So it's into 3 minus 1. So going with that logic, this should be into 1 minus 1, right? Next here, if I do into 2 minus 1, I get 20 minus 1, 19, which is after that I'll not get the pattern. So similarly here, 27 and 66 also, 27 into 2 is 54, whereas 27 into 3 is 81. Whereas if you take 27 into 2.5, you get 67.5 minus 1 into 2.5 minus 1. That means this should be into 1.5 minus 1. 10 into 1.5 is 15, 15 minus 1, 14. Then this should be into 2 minus 1. 14 twos are 28, 28 minus 1 is 27. Okay, so option A 14 is the correct answer. 42nd one. Question number 42. 42. Very good. Varsha correct. Agna correct. Prajit. KS Tanush. Okay, that was previous one. Till Prajit correct answers. Sanjana P. Dhanush correct. Yes, Hosanna correct. Then, yeah, Sandhya madam correct. Nandita Bhatt correct. Yes. Now, what is the pattern here?
+3.
Very good. +3. Yes, Raksha. So, if you look at this, after R, three alphabets R, S, T, U. U is the third alphabet, so +3. Similarly, U, V, V, W, X +3. Y, Z, A, B, C, D. Sanjana. Same way, after D, E, F, G is the answer. So G is option C. Okay, that was fairly simpler when compared to 41st one.
Yes.
Yes. Come to 43rd one. This is easy. I think we had solved also this similar question in the class. Very good. Varsha correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. KS Tanushri correct. Sandhya madam correct. Agna but correct. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. See, if Z is 52, what would be the pattern? If Z is 52,
number into 2.
correct, that alphabet position into 2. Z is 26th alphabet, so 26 into 2. Same, so if that is the case, if ACT is coded as 48, how did they get 48? A is 2.
A1.
Because first alphabet into 2. C is third alphabet into 2. T is 20th alphabet into 2.
Yes.
Add 40 plus 6 plus 2, 48. Same logic I have to apply for BAT. For B, what would be the number?
2.
4. B is second alphabet, 2 into 2, 4. A, for A?
2.
1. 2.
2. First alphabet into 2, Rishabh. For T?
20. 40.
20 into 2, 40. 40 plus 2 plus 4 is 46. Correct?
Yes.
So that's how we get 46, option D. 44th one is straightforward. You have to just search and choose. So, yes, very good. Prajit, Raksha, Varsha, Nandita Bhatt, Vinyas, Nagashri, Sandhya Madam, Agna, Dhanush. Right answers. It's just choosing. What is the code for yes?
2.
Yes, it is 2. E,
1. 1.
1. A,
4.
4. R,
6. 6.
C,
7.
H.
3.
Perfect. 2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 3. Here, you will get the answer, but while choosing the option, you will make mistake because everything looks identical. Similar. Correct? They have just interchanged the values. So, 2, 1, 4, 6, 7, 3, option A. Sorry, option B.
B.
Option B. Yes. 45. Yes, Agna correct, Dhanush correct, Tanushree RN is correct, Sanjana P correct, Kushal correct, Sahana are correct, Sandhya madam correct. This is easy, right? See, if E is coded as 5 and read is coded as 7, how do you code dear? READ, DEAR have the same alphabets. So whatever code we got for this word has to be the same for this word as well. So it has to be 7. There is no change in the letters. Same alphabets used. That is 45th one. Come to 46th question. Direction. Yes, Varsha correct. Vinyas correct. Prasanna correct. Agna correct. Tanushree RN is correct. Sandhya madam correct. Sahana correct. Kushal correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Nandita, but you have to recheck. Wait. No, correct. Nandita. Rajit correct. No Sanjana. Sachi correct. Prapti correct. Satvi correct. Pooja correct. M is to the east of D. So if D is here, to the east of D, M. F is to the south of D. K is to the west of F. So K is here. M is in which direction with respect to K? So from whose perspective I have to check?
K.
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 With respect to K, where is M? M is between north and east. So northeast is the answer. Okay. 47th one.
Sir, I think that's missing in the first sentence. And then
Goes back.
turning to goes.
Correct. Yes. Turning right. Turning towards right goes 40 kilometers.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Vinyas correct. Agna correct. Prasanna correct. Sandhya madam correct. Sahana correct. Kushal correct. Dhanush Hegde, Nandita Bhatt, Prajit, Tanushree RNS, Varsha, Prapti, Satvi, Pooja, Sachi. Correct answers. Nagashri BK correct. Bhargavi N correct. Naveen correct. Kiran correct. Good. Many answers. And all were right. A cyclist goes 30 kilometers north. Here distance matters. Right? Because they're asking us the distance as the requirement. And then turns right, moves 40 kilometers. Again he turns to his right and goes 20 kilometers. So 20 kilometers means a little above the starting point line. After this, he turns to his right. Coming down, turning right means towards the left. And he goes 40 kilometers. So when he goes 40 kilometers here, it's exactly the same distance that he traveled earlier, parallel lines. Therefore, it reaches the same point. Same point in the sense, same line where he started. So how far is he from his starting point? Starting point, he traveled 30 kilometers. Out of this 30, since they are parallel lines, this is 20 kilometers. That means this distance is 10 kilometers. Therefore, 10 kilometers is the answer. Clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Come to 48th one. Yeah, Nagashri BK correct. Satvi you have to recheck. Prapti correct. Sachi correct. Bhargavian correct. Varsha correct. Tanushri RNS correct. Prajit correct. Nandita Bhatt you have to recheck. Dhanush Hegde you have to recheck. Satvi correct. Naveen you have to recheck. Kushal, look at the options. Sahana correct. Sandhya madam correct. Hosanna you have to recheck. Agna correct. Vinyas correct. Sanjana P you have to recheck. Look at the options, Kushal. Do we have that option? We are solving 48th one. Kushal, not 49. Yes, Dhanush Hegde. Correct. No, Samruddhi. We are solving 48th one. Lakshay correct. Sneha correct. Vikram correct. Samruddhi you have to recheck. Kriti you have to recheck. Rishabh you have to recheck. Chinmay KS correct. Ramani correct. Kushal you have to recheck. Bhavish correct. Naveen you have to recheck. Okay. Why so many different answers? A boy from his home first walks 20 meters in northwest direction. Correct? So let's say this is his home. 20 meters in northwest direction means this direction. 20 meters. Then 20 meters in southwest direction. Southwest means this direction. Next, he walks 20 meters in southeast direction like this. Finally, he turns to his house, towards his house. So from here, if he is turning towards his house, which is the direction he is moving?
Northeast.
He is moving between north and east. So northeast is the answer.
Oh,
Clear?
yes, sir.
Can we look into question number 49? Yes. Lakshay correct. Kiran correct. Nagashri BK correct. Sachi correct. Pooja correct. Varsha correct. Tanushri RNS you have to recheck. Prajit you have to recheck. Dhanush Hegde correct. Sahana correct. Kushal correct. Hosanna correct. Nandita Bhatt you have to recheck. Agna Bhatt you have to recheck. Vinyas correct. Satvi correct. Sandhya madam correct. Sanjana P correct. Prapti correct. Bhargavian correct. Ganavi correct. Prajit correct. Naveen correct. Sneha MN correct. Vikram correct. Tanushri RN is correct. Vani MR correct. Chinmay K is correct. Bhavish correct. Nandita Bhatt correct. Yes. Raju leaves his house and walks 12 kilometers north. He turns to his right and walks another 12 kilometers. He turns right again and walks 12 kilometers. Then turns left. Turns left means towards the right because coming down Agna. Turns left and walks 5 kilometers. So how far is he from his home? From his home, he is 12. This is 12 kilometers parallel line plus 5, 17 kilometers. Towards which direction? From his house, east. So 17 kilometers east is the answer. Is that
Yes.
clear? Yes. Similarly, question number 50. Very good. Bhavani correct. Prajit correct. Ganavi correct. Sanjana P correct. Vinyas, I think you have to recheck. Agna also have to recheck. Hosanna also have to recheck. Sahana correct. Chinmay KS correct. Kriti correct. Sneha MN correct. Lakshay correct. Prapti you have to recheck. Sandhya Madam correct. Nandita Bhatt correct. Vikram correct. Bhargavi N you have to recheck. Nagashri BK correct. Naveen Gowda correct. Sachi you have to recheck. Pooja correct. Satvi correct. Varsha correct. Dhanush Hegde you have to recheck. Bhavish correct. Shreya Bhatt you have to recheck. Yes, Hosanna correct. Yes, Agna correct. Kushal correct. Dhanushri RNS you have to recheck. No Dhanush. Samvriddhi correct. Rishabh you have to recheck. Ramani correct. A child goes 50 meters south and then turning to his right. Turning to his right is towards our left. He goes 50 meters. Then turning to his left, he goes 30 meters. Again, he turns to his left, means towards the right, and goes 50 meters, meaning he comes to the same line in which he started. How far is he from his initial position? This was his initial position. 50 plus this is 30. 50 plus 30, 80 meters. Clear, Bhargavi?
Yes, sir.
Yes. That is question number 50. Those who are done with this, 51. They're talking about blood relations. Yes, Dhanush correct, Varsha correct, Satvi, Nagashri, Bhavani, Sanjana P, Vinyas, Agna, Dhanushri RNS correct answers. Sahana, Kriti, Hosanna, Nandita Bhatt, Kushal, Vikram, Lakshay, Kiran, Prapti, correct answer. Sumant, you have to recheck. Again, I think that's of the previous one. Then no problem. Ganavi correct. Naveen Gowda correct. Pooja correct. Excellent. Sachi correct. Prajit correct. Bhargavi correct. Samriddhi correct. So, people find difficulty in finding directions, but relationship, everyone are experts. Right? All correct answers. D is the daughter of E. D is the daughter of E. Okay. So, E, daughter of E is D. A is the son of D. So, this is for daughter, so female. This is male. A is the son of D. C is the brother of A. Male again. And B is the sister of A. Female. F is the brother of D. Who is D here? F is the brother of D. How is F related to B? To B, F is mother's brother, uncle. Uncle is the answer. Okay, that is 51. 52nd one. Yes, Kiran, Vikram, Hosanna, Sahana, Nandita Bhatt, Lakshay, Ram. Okay, that is previous one. Till Lakshay, correct answers. Varsha, correct. Satvi, correct. Dhanush, correct. Nagashri BK, correct. Tanushri RNS, we check. Sanjana P, correct. Sandhya Madam, correct. No, Sanjana P, after recheck. Sandhya Madam, correct. Vinyas, correct. Agna, correct. And Prajit, correct. Prapti, correct. Pooja, correct. No Kushal. Bhargavi, correct. Samruddhi Rao, correct. Ramani, correct. Naveen, correct. Sachi, correct. So, introducing a boy, a girl said, he is the son of, daughter of, father of my uncle. So, girl is here. Girl's uncle, that is parents' brother. Father of my uncle, that is grandparent. Daughter of father of my uncle. Daughter of grandfather is her mother. Or it could be her aunt. Either way. Correct? He is the son. So son means, son of that daughter means either he should be his brother, or if I
Cousin.
consider aunt, he should be his cousin. It should be either brother or cousin. In this case, we only have brother. So option A is the answer. Did we follow?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. 53rd one. Very good. Agna, Vinyas, Sandhya Madam, Sanjana P, Pooja, Naveen Gowda, correct answers. Tanushri RNS, Nagashri, Prajit, Ganavi, Samriddhi, Bhargavi N, Kiran, Lakshay, Vikram. Correct answers. Dhanush, Varsha, Rishabh, Sahana, Kriti, Hosanna, Nandita Bhatt, Satvi, Bhavani, Bhavish, Chinmay KS. Correct answers. Rachana, Gangotri, Prapti, Ramani, Sachi. Correct answers. Very good. It is given that A is the mother of B. A is the mother of B. B is the sister of C. C is the father of D. How is A related to D? To D, A is father's mother, grandmother. These are simple. Right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Correct. You're right, Kushal. Siblings means one brother and sister. All others are cousins, not siblings. What was your doubt there? Okay. Fine. Question number 54. Okay. Super. 54. Bhavani correct. Satvi correct. Prasanna correct. Sahana, Varsha, Dhanush, Samriddhi, correct answers. Nandita but correct. Kiran correct. Nagashri BK correct. Sanjana P correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Vinyas correct. Agna correct. Kriti correct. Gangotri correct. Prapti correct. Yes, Vinyas. Understood. Correct answer. Sachi, you have to recheck. Rita told Mani, the girl I met yesterday at the beach was the youngest daughter of the brother-in-law of my friend's mother. How is the girl related to Rita's friend? So Rita had friend. Correct. Rita's friend's mother, brother-in-law of friend's mother. Mother's brother-in-law means husband's brother. Correct. So father, Rita's friend's father's brother is brother-in-law. Daughter of the brother-in-law. That means this girl is cousin of Rita's friend. How is the girl related to Rita's friend? Cousin, option A. Okay. 55. This is easy. 55th one. Sachi, 55th, you have to recheck. Vinyas correct. Sandhya madam correct. Sanjana correct. Kiran correct. Rachana, you have to recheck. Chinmay KS, you have to recheck. Bhavish, you have to recheck. Bhavani correct. Satvi, you have to recheck. Nandita Bhatt correct. Hosanna correct. Kriti, you have to recheck. Sahana correct. Rishabh, you have to recheck. Varsha correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Prapti correct. Gangotri correct. Pooja correct. Samriddhi correct. Ramani correct. Naveen correct. Shreya, you have to recheck. Shreya Sudhana, college. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. Bhargavi incorrect. Prajit, you have to recheck. Satvi, now correct. Bhavish, you have to recheck. Sumant, correct. Lakshay, you have to recheck. Vikram, you have to recheck. Chinmay case, you have to recheck. Rachana, you have to recheck. Sneha MN, you have to recheck. Shreya Bhatt, correct answer. Swati MC, correct. Apurva Jogi, you have to recheck. Chinmay Sai Keraj, you have to recheck. Ashika, you have to recheck. Anushri P, you have to recheck. No Bhavish. Yes, Vikram, correct. Many wrong answers.
But how, sir?
We'll discuss. Sanjay has 3 daughters. D1, D2, D3. Each daughter has a brother means how many brothers they will have?
One.
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 Only one brother, right? Sanjay's son is the brother of all the 3 daughters. D1 has only one brother. Who is that? B. D2 has only one brother. Who is that? B. D3 has only one brother. Who is that? B. That means there is only one brother. Each daughter has a brother means they'll not have one exclusive brothers. Correct? One brother for all 3 brothers, all 3 sisters. Sachi, how many male members are there? Sanjay plus brother 2.
Yes, I understood. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, no problem. Okay, that is 55. Last set, that is sitting arrangements. 56 to 57. We have this particular hint given, instructions given. Then we have 56 and 57.
So could
Okay,
you please show the screen, sir, because you have to see the options too.
correct. So first, look at the instructions. I'll just show the questions. Everyone done with the instructions? Yeah,
No.
anyhow, people have, you can refer. These are the 2 questions. Very good. Sanjana P, both correct. Sandhya Madam, 56 correct. Kiran, both correct. Hosanna, both correct. Varsha, both correct. Dhanushri, Dhanush Hegde, both correct. Vinyas, both correct. Yes, Sandhya Madam. No, Sandhya Madam, 57th, you have to recheck. Sahana, both correct. Rishabh, which is the question for which that's the answer? Chinmay KS, both you have to recheck. Vikram, 56 correct. Sumant, both correct. Prapti, both correct. Lakshay, 57 correct. 56 you have to recheck. Vikram, 57 correct. Rachana, you have to recheck both. Tanushri RNS, both correct. Satvi, you have to recheck. Swati MC, you have to recheck. Pooja, you have to recheck. Lakshay, both correct. Okay, first we'll get the arrangement. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V are sitting on a wall and all of them are facing west like this. S is on the immediate left of R. T is at the extreme end and Q as his neighbor. V is between Q and U. S is sitting third from the north end. Yes, this is our starting point. S is sitting third from the north end. So how many people are there? 7. S is
Yes,
sitting
sir.
from the north end, third. 1, 2, 3. This is S's position. S is on the immediate left of R. That means R has to sit here. When they're facing the west, this is their left and this is their right. So R is sitting here. T is at the extreme end and Q as his neighbor. So if T sits here, Q cannot sit besides him. So T has to sit in this end. So that Q will be his neighbor. V is between Q and U. So U will be here. V will be here. Who is left? P. Correct. So this is how the arrangement should be. Now look at the questions. Who is sitting to the left of yes? To the
U.
left of yes. U is sitting. So U is the answer. Which of the following pairs of people are sitting at the extreme end P and T? So TP, option C. Okay, that's how we get 56 and 57. Yes. Can we answer 58? Independent one. Fifty eighth one. Yes, Sandhya madam, correct. Dhanushri Aryan is correct. Sahana, Vinyas, Dhanush, Varsha, Hosanna, Kiran, Sanjana, Prapti, correct answers. Nagashri BK, correct. Apurva Jogi, correct. Bhavani MR, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Sachi, you have to recheck. Ganavi, correct. Bhargavi, incorrect. Vikram, correct. Swati, correct. Rajit, correct. Naveen, correct. Ramani, correct. Gangotri, correct. Samriddhi, correct. Rishabh, correct. Kriti, you have to recheck. 5 girls are sitting on a bench to be photographed. Seema is to the left of Rani. So if Rani is here, towards her left, Seema. And to the right of Bindu. So Bindu is right, Seema. Mary is to the right of Rani. Rani is here, to the right of Rani, Mary. Rita is between Rani and Mary. So they said Mary is to the right of Rani. They didn't tell immediate right. So in between them, Rita, then I will have Mary sitting. Correct. So between Rani and Mary, Rita, Mary is to the right of Rani. Both the conditions are satisfied. Who is sitting immediate right of Rita? If Rita is here, immediate right, Mary.
Mary.
Option C. Okay, that is 58th one. Come to 59 and 60 together. This is the arrangement.
Sir, question, show the question.
Yeah. Yes, these are the two questions. Naveen 59 correct. Ganavi 59 correct. 60 you have to recheck. Tanushri 59 hopefully. That is 59 correct answer. Bhavish you have to recheck. Again which question? Maybe it's the previous one. Okay, fine. Sanjana P 60 correct. 59 you have not written the answer. Sanjay madam both correct. Kiran both correct. Hosanna both correct. Satvi you have to recheck. Pooja you have to recheck. Lakshay you have to recheck. Nagashri BK both correct. Bhavani Ammar both correct. Nandita Bhatt 59 correct. 60 you have to recheck. Sachi 59 correct. 60 you have to recheck. Ganavi 60 also correct. Naveen Gowda 60 correct. Sanjana P both correct. Satvi 59 correct. Varsha both correct. Dhanush Hegde both correct. Vinyas both correct. Sahana 59 correct. 60 you have to recheck. Prapti both correct. Okay, so we'll see what is the arrangement. 4 ladies and 4 gentlemen are sitting in a circle around a table facing each other. No 2 ladies or gentlemen are sitting side by side. C, who is sitting between G and E, facing D. So let's say G is here, E is here, C will be sitting between them. C is facing D, opposite. F is between D and A, facing G. So F is facing G, between D and A. H is to the right of B. H is to the right of B means H has to sit here, B has to sit here. Right is anti-clockwise. Correct. This is how the arrangement should be. Who is the immediate neighbor of B? G and H. Who is sitting left of A? Left of A clockwise. F. It's left of A. Correct. So that's the answer. Option A and option A. Is that clear?
Sir, I've done the arrangement in a different manner. That is, C
E
is
and G.
hashes.
Okay. Even if we do this, we should get it. What happens here if we do this? F is between D and A facing G. G is here. Okay, this is D. So A has to come here. Then H is to the right of B. H has to go here. B has to come here. To the right of B, H. So in this arrangement, what happens? Who is the immediate neighbor of B? The answer itself changes, right?
Yes, sir, correct. But it is
Sir,
wrong.
B and D cannot sit together, right? Because they are both.
Correct. Thereof this one. That arrangement itself is wrong. Correct, Bhargavi.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Yes. Therefore, only this arrangement works.
Sir, I also did it in a different way.
Correct. So B and D cannot sit together, no?
Sir, not that. I placed C in the place of D. And basically, it was the other way around.
Okay, that's okay. C here, you're telling G and E here.
Yeah.
That is also fine. Opposite D will be there. Then
H and F. And then B and A face each other.
F is here.
Yeah.
A will be here, I think.
Yeah.
Then B and H.
Yeah.
This is the same arrangement, right?
So
These two
get
same
to
arrangements.
the left.
Immediate neighbor of B is G and H.
Sir,
Sitting
H
left
is
of
not
A.
to the right of B.
Sorry?
H is not to the right of B.
Correct. H is to the right. H to be the right of B, like this it should be. H is to the right of B. B is here. When B is sitting here, this is his right, this is his left, clockwise and anti-clockwise. So this arrangement
Sir,
doesn't.
B and D again cannot sit.
Yes. Correct, Bhargav. You're right. So B and D cannot sit together. So that arrangement doesn't work. Okay. Yes. This completes the first paper. Okay, 20 questions. Can we move on to the next paper?
Yes, sir.
So,
Come to think this is the paper. Yeah, this is the paper. Come to page number 116. 41st question. This is easy. Yes, Varsha, Dhanush, Prasanna, Sandhya madam, correct answer. Sanjana P, correct. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Nagashri BK, correct. Lakshay, correct. Prapti, correct. Pooja, correct. Bhavish, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Ashika, correct. Agna, correct. Tanushri RN is correct. Ganavi, correct. So find the missing term. What is the pattern here?
Multiply by 2 plus 1 minus 1.
Plus 1. Next term minus
Term
1.
is minus 1.
Yes, into 2 plus 1. 6 2s are 12 plus 1 13. Into 2 minus 1. 13 2s are 26 minus 1 25. So into 2 plus 1 51. So next into 2 is 102 minus 1 is 101. So next should be into 2 plus 1.
1.
1 into 2 is 202 plus 1 is 203. Option C. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Question number 42. Again missing term. Again this is easy. Yes. Correct answer. Sachi, Ganavi, Tanushri, Agna, Ashika, Prajit, Nandita Bhatt, Lakshay, Pooja, Nagashri BK, Prapti, Sahana, Vinyas, Dhanush Hegde, Varsha, Hosanna, Kiran, Sandhya Madam, Sanjana P. Correct answers. Naveen, Swati, Vikram, Bhavani, Rachana, Samvriddhi, Chinmay KS, Kriti, Suman, Ramesh, Satvi, Anushri. Correct answers. Very good. So here what is the pattern?
Plus 5 minus 2.
5
Minus 2 plus 5 minus 2. So next should be plus 5. 34 plus 5, 39. Yes. Similarly, question number 43. Yes, Bhavani, Swati, Ganavi, Tanushri RNS, Ashika, Nandita Bhatt, Pooja, Nagashri BK, Apurva Jogi, Sanjana P, Sandhya Madam, Kiran, Hosanna, Varsha, Dhanush, Vinyas. Correct answer. Sahana, you have to recheck. Prapti, Prajit, Naveen, Vikram, Rachana, Sahana, Anushri, Sumant, correct answers. Sneha, correct. Bhavish, correct. Sachi, correct. Good. So here, how did they code teacher as this? What's the pattern there?
+2.
Plus 2. So TUV, EFG, ABC, CDE, HIJ, EFG, and RST. Excellent. So plus 2 if I apply here as well, C becomes E, H becomes J, I becomes K, becomes N, D becomes F, R becomes T, E becomes
G.
G,
T,
and
T.
P.
so EJ, KN, but F I want. So EJ, KN, F, TGP, option D. 44th question. Similar ones we have solved. Yes, Sahana, Varsha, correct. Sanjana P, you have to recheck. Dhanush, correct. Bhavani, you have to recheck. Sandhya Madam, correct. Prapti, correct. Sneha, correct. Usana, you have to recheck. Apurva Jogi, you have to recheck. Ganavi, correct. Naveen, you have to recheck. Swati, correct. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. Ashika, correct. Rachana, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Ramesh, you have to recheck. Vinyas, correct. Pooja, correct. Nagashri BK, correct. Ramani, you have to recheck. Bhargavi, incorrect. Rishabh, you have to recheck. No Bhavish. Satvi, correct. In a certain code, 253 means books are old. 546 means man is old. So what is a common word? Old. What is a common letter? Sorry, number?
5.
P. Old represents 5 or 5 represents old. 378 means buy good books. What is the common here between books are old and buy good books?
Book. 3.
3. So 3 means books, 5 means old, R means 2 or 2 means R. Option A. Did we all understand?
Yes.
Yes. That is 44th one. 45th one. Very good. Nandita Bhatt correct. Ashika correct. Tanushree RNS correct. Swati correct. Ganavi correct. Sahana correct. Vinyas correct. Dhanush correct. Varsha correct. Usana correct. Samvriddhi. Okay. Yes, 44th one. Bhavani correct. Vikram correct. Sanjana P correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Prapti correct. Sneha correct. Rachana correct. Pooja correct. Kiran correct. Chinmay KS correct. Naveen Gowda correct. Nagashri BK correct. Bhavish correct. Kriti correct. Bhargavi incorrect. Rishabh, you have to recheck. Ramani correct. Apurva Jogi correct. Sachi correct. If summer is coded as runner, how are they coding? How have they coded this? Yes.
-1.
U remains the second letter. M and M, third and fourth letter.
Plus
1.
And E and R, last two letters remain the same. So going with that logic, first should be -1. What is the previous letter of W?
V.
I remain the same. What is the next letter of N?
O.
Next letter of T? U. E and R remain the same. VIOUER, option B. Clear, Samriddhi?
Yes, sir.
Yes. 46th one, direction. Yes, Kriti, Apurva Jogi, Chinmay KS, Kiran, Sandhya Madam, Sanjana P, Vikram, Bhavani, Samriddhi. Correct answers. Satvi, you have to recheck. Bhargavi N, Nagashri BK, Pooja, Nandita Bhatt, Rachana, Ashika. Correct answers. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. Swati, Naveen, Ramani, and Satvi. Correct answers. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Bhavish, correct. Sneha, correct. Prapti, correct. Sahana, correct. Vinyas, correct. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Varsha, correct. Hasana, you have to recheck. Anushri, you have to recheck. Rishabh, you have to recheck. Ramesh, correct. Sumant, correct. Agna, correct. Lakshay, you have to recheck. Rima, you have to recheck. Shreya Bhatt, correct. Ganavi, correct. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. From home, Neha goes towards north for her college. So this is her home. North goes, she goes north for her college. Then she turns left, then turns right, and then turns left so that she reaches her college. In which direction her college is situated with respect to her home? With respect to her home, her college is in the north direction. From her home is what they're asking us. So it is in northwest direction. Can we look into 47th one? Very good. Varsha, Kiran, Ashika. Correct answers. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Hasana, you have to recheck. Tanushri RNS, correct. Vikram, correct. Sandhya Madam, correct answers. Vinyas, correct. Sahana, you have to recheck. Satvi, you have to recheck. Nagashri BK, correct. Y is in the east of X. So if X is here, Y is here. Which is in the north of Z. Y is in the east of X, which is in the north of Z. So X is in the north of Z. Z is here. If P is in the south of Z, so P is further south. In which direction of Y is P? P in which
South.
direction? From Y, where is P between?
South and west.
In which direction of Y is P? So from Y we have to see. Question number 48. Very good. Ashika, correct. Tanushri RN is correct. Reema correct. Varsha correct. Nagashri BK correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Kiran correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Vinyas correct. Prapti correct. Hosanna correct. 5 villages P, Q, R, S, T are situated close to each other. P is to the west of Q. So if Q is here, to the west of Q, P. R is to the south of P. T is to the north of Q. And S is to the east of T. Then R is in which direction with respect to S? With respect to S, where is R? Between south and west. Southwest direction. Correct? Southwest, option C. Yes. Question number 49. Very good. Kiran, correct. Nagashri BK, correct. Vikram, correct. Ashika, correct. Tanushri RN is correct. Satvi, correct. Sandhya Madam, correct. Lakshay, correct. Sanna, correct. Varsha, correct. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Vinyas, correct. Bhavish, correct. Sahana, correct. Prapti, correct. Agna, you have to recheck. Ganavi, correct. Sachi, correct. Bhavani MR, correct. Yes, Rishabh, correct. Bhargavian, correct. Pooja, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Rachna, correct. Kriti, correct. Agna, correct. Samriddhi, correct. Naveen, correct. Ramani, correct. Reema, correct. Okay. So what is 49 talking about? They're changing the directions. If southwest is considered as north, southwest becomes north, then what will northeast be? So southwest is north, means this is south. Correct? And this is east and this is west. Northeast would be what? Northeast is this direction. So northeast becomes south. South. Northeast becomes south. Question number 50. Yes, Bhavani MR correct. Rachna correct. Kiran correct. Nagashri BK have to recheck. Kriti correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Vikram correct. Ashika correct. Ganavi have to recheck. Bhavish correct. Swati correct. Sahana correct. Vinyas correct. Sumant correct. Anushri correct. Hosanna correct. Satvi correct. Sachi correct. Pooja correct. Varsha correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Prapti correct. Nagashri BK correct. Chinmay KS you have to recheck. Nandita Bhatt correct. Samriddhi correct. Naveen Gowda correct. Bhargaviyan correct answer. So in a clock at 12:30, this is the hours needle and this is the minutes needle. Correct? If hours needle in the north direction, minutes needle is in south direction, that means this is east and this is west. So in which direction would minutes needle be at 12:45? At 12:45, minutes needle will be facing west, this direction, 12:45. So west is the answer. Okay. Similarly, 51st question. Prapti, Dhanush, Varsha, Vasanna. Correct answers. Anushri, you have to recheck. Vinyas, Sahana, Swati, correct answers. Which is Sumant, you have to recheck. Nagashri, BK, correct. Bhavish, you have to recheck. Bhavani, you have to recheck. Agna, correct. Lakshay, you have to recheck. Dhanushri, RNS, you have to recheck. Ashika, correct. Vikram, correct. Sandhya, madam, correct. Satvi, correct. Samruddhi, you have to recheck. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Kiran, correct. Pooja, you have to recheck. Rachana, correct. Rima, you have to recheck. Nandita, but correct. Kriti, correct. Bhavani Ammar, correct. Ramani, correct. And Apurva Jogi, correct. 5 students are standing in a circle. Abhinav is between Alok and Ankur. So let's say Abhinav is between center. Alok is here, Ankur is here. We'll see whether it matches. Apurva is on the left of Abhishek. Alok is on the left of Apurva. So Apurva is here. Left of Apurva, Alok, matching. Then obviously Abhishek is here. Apurva is to the left of Abhishek, matching. Who is sitting next to Abhinav on his right? Abhinav is here. When he is facing down, this is his right, anti-clockwise. This is his left, clockwise. So who is sitting next to Abhinav on his right? Alok. Alok, right? That's why we said in a circle, circular arrangement, right means anti-clockwise, left means clockwise. That if we keep in mind, we will never go wrong. 52nd one. Okay, 52 to 54 together. Pooja, correct. Okay, that was previous one. Yes. 52nd, if it is 52nd, correct. Yes, Kiran, all 3 correct. Ashika, all 3 correct. Dhanush, all 3 correct. Varsha, all 3 correct. Sanjana P, 53rd one you have to recheck. Other 2 correct. Vinyas, all 3 correct. Prapti, all 3 correct. Tanushri RNS, all 3 correct. Sandhya Madam, all 3 correct. Nagashri BK, 52nd you have to recheck. Other 2 correct answers. Hosanna, all 3 correct. Nandita Bhatt, 52 correct. Vikram, all 3 correct answers. Nandita Bhatt, the other 2 also correct, 53 and 54. Sathvi, no, you have to recheck. Swati, 52nd you have to recheck. Other 2 correct answers. Sahana, all 3 correct. Okay. 6 friends A, B, C, D, E, F are sitting in a row facing north. C is between A and E. D is not at the end. B is sitting immediate right of E. F is not at the right end, but D is sitting at third left of E. Okay. So C is between A and E. A is here, E is here if I consider. C is between them. D is not at the end. B is sitting at immediate right of E. Immediate right of E, B. F is not at the right end, but can F be on the left end?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And D is sitting at the third left of E. E is here, third left, who is sitting D. So F can sit at the left end. F will not sit at the right end. So this is the arrangement. How many persons are there to the right of D? To the right of D, there are 4 people. Option D. Which of the following is sitting to the left of D? To the left of D, F is sitting.
Yeah.
Who is at the immediate left of C? A.
A.
So D, A is the answer. Okay, for 52, 53, 54. Come to 55th one. Sanjana P correct. Vinyas correct. Kiran correct. Prasanna correct. Ashika correct. Tanushree RNS correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Nandita Bhatt correct. Prapti correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Nagashri BK correct. Varsha correct. Sahana correct. Swati correct. Bhavani correct. Ganavi correct. Yes, right answers. Good. Apurva Jogi correct. Satvi correct. And Samvruddhi correct. Bhargavi N also correct. So, 5 persons are sitting on a bench to be photographed. S is to the left of N and to the right of B. S is to the left of N and right of B. M is to the right of N. R is between N and M. Okay, it's similar to that Mary Rita problem. Right? So M is here, R is here. Who is sitting immediate left? Immediate right of R. Okay, immediate right of R, M.
M.
That is question number 55. Come to 56th question. Very good. Hosanna, Vinyas, Dhanush, Rachana, Pooja, Kiran, Tanushree RNS, Ashika, Bhavish, Sandhya Madam, Shreya Sudhana College, correct. Prapti, correct. Nagashri BK, Varsha, correct answers. Chetan Gowda, correct. Ganavi, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Sanjana P, correct. Sahana, correct. Satvi, correct. Kriti, correct. Anushri, correct. Naveen, correct. Sachi, correct. Ramani, correct. Okay. B is the brother of A. Whose only sister, that means A is the sister, whose only sister is the mother of C. D is maternal grandmother of C, that means D is the parent of B and A, mother of B and A. How is A related to D? To D, A is daughter. A is daughter. That is 56th one. 57th question. Yes, Sandhya Madam correct. Tanushree RN is correct. Varsha correct. Nagashri BK, you have to recheck. Puneet correct. Vinyas correct. Hasana correct. Swati correct answer. Dhanush, you have to recheck. Sahana, you have to recheck. Rachana, you have to recheck. Prapti, correct. Ganavi, correct. Anushri, you have to recheck. If x plus y means x is the mother of y, x minus y means x is the brother of y, x percentage y means x is the father of y, x plus y means x is sister of y, which of the following shows that A is the maternal uncle of B? So if I go with the first option, B plus D, B plus means mother, B is D into A, D into represents sister, D is the sister of C, and C minus A minus represents brother. C is the brother of A. So in this case, will I get A is the maternal uncle of B? No, A is the child of B in this option. So that is wrong. Whereas B minus D, B minus D means B is the brother of D, and D percentage A, percentage represents father. D is the father of A. Here is A maternal uncle of B? No. B is the uncle of A, not ulta. We want A is the uncle of B, right? That kind of an arrangement. So this option is also ruled out. A minus C, minus represents brother. A is the brother of C. C plus D, plus represents mother. C is the mother of D. D into B, into represents sister. D is the sister of B. So here, what do we want? A is the maternal uncle of B. A is the maternal uncle of B, mother's brother to B. So option C. That is 57th one. Come to 58 and 59. Sorry, 58, 59, 60 all together. Very good. Hosanna correct. Vinyas correct. Tanushri RNS correct. Varsha correct. Sanjana P 58, 60 correct. 59 you have to recheck. Kiran correct. All. Vikram, last one you have to recheck. Other two correct. Sandhya madam, 59th you have to recheck. Other two correct. Ganavi, 59th one correct. The other one I think you have to recheck. Satvi also, 58th you have to recheck. 59 correct. Swati MC all correct. Dhanush Hegade all correct. Sahana all correct. Rachana 58th correct. Others you have to recheck. Prapti all three correct. Sanjana, no, 59 you have to recheck. Ramani 58th first one correct. Satvi first one correct. So that means 58, 59 both correct. Yes, Vikram, last one also correct. Yes, Ganavi, all three correct. No, Sandhya madam, 59 you have to recheck. Nagashri, last one you have to recheck. Other two correct. Bhavani Ammar also, last one you have to recheck. Satvi 60 correct. That means all three correct. No, Puneet, you have to recheck all the three. Samvriddhi, all three correct. No, Sandhya madam. No, Bhavish. Naveen, 58 correct. Others you have to recheck. Bhargavi and all correct. Ramani all correct. Nandita Bhatt 58, 59 correct. Kriti all correct. Okay. Anita is the niece of Pratik's mother. So we have Pratik. Pratik's mother. Mother's niece means sister, daughter is Anita. That means Pratik and Anita are cousins. Anita's mother is Pratik's aunt, which is correct. That means these both are mother females. Rohan is Anita's mother's brother. Rohan's mother is Anita's grandmother, which is correct. Rohan's mother is dash to Anita's mother. To Anita's mother, Rohan's mother is mother. Pratik's and Anita's mothers are sisters. They're sisters. Rohan is Pratik's uncle.
Uncle.
So if I go to the options, yes, option C. So it is B, D, and C. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. This completes our discussion on this paper as well. Can we look into one more paper?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes. Come to page number 116. This is repeated. This question, missing term,
203. Not.
right, which we have already solved. It is into 1 plus 1 into 1 minus 1. Sorry, into 2 plus 1 into 2 minus 1. Correct?
Yes,
Everyone?
sir.
It's the same
Yes.
paper.
Sorry?
Sir, we have solved
It's
this
the same
paper.
paper, sir.
Isn't it the same paper?
I don't think so.
Yes, sir. 116 we have solved.
Sir,
Came to the same
116 we
paper.
have
Sorry,
solved.
sorry. Yeah, we came to the same paper. That's why it was repeated. 41. Yes. Yeah, this is the question. Page number 139.
Sir,
Yeah.
in the question, the EECEL, the second code should be 99, right, sir?
Yes, sir. They've given 3 and 9.
It has to be 9. You are right. This has to be 9. Spelling mistake. Yes, Nandita, Bhavish, Sandhya madam, Samriddhi, Kriti, Bhavani. Correct answers. Vikram, I think you have to recheck. Kiran, Sanjana P, Varsha, Prapti, Sahana, Dhanush, Swati, Hasana, Vinyas, Ramani, Anushri, Satvi, Ganavi, Tanushri, RNS, Sumant, Rima, Pooja, Rachana, Sachi, Rishabh, Shreya, Prajit, Gangotri, Shreya, Nagashri BK. Correct answers. If paint is coded, EECEL is coded, accept. A is coded as 4, C is coded as 5, E is coded as 9, P is coded as 7, and T is coded as 8. So 455978. 455978 is option C. Question number 42. Prajit, Pooja, Tanushri RNS, Ganavi, Anushri, Kriti, Nandita Bhatt, Bhargaviyan, Bhavish, Sandhya Madam, Samruddhi, Nagashri BK, Vinyas, Hosanna, Swati, Dhanush Hegde, Sahana, Rachana, Prapti, Varsha, Sanjana P, Kiran, Vikram, Ashika, Rima, Gangotri, Shreya Sudhana. Correct answers. Good. If each of the letters assigned an even numeric number value, that is A is 2, B is 4 and so on, what will be the total value of the letters for the word India? For I, what would be the value allotted?
8.
I is 9th alphabet, so 18. For N,
28.
10th alphabet. For D,
8.
I 18 and A 2.
2.
Add, you should get 74. Okay, 74 is the answer. Similarly, next letter in the series. Ashika correct, Kiran correct, Sahana correct, Swati correct, Hosanna correct, Prajit correct, Sachi correct, Vikram correct, Pooja correct, Sanjana correct, Varsha correct, Rachana correct, Dhanush Hegde correct, Rima correct, Bhwani Ammar correct, Samruddhi correct, Sandhya Madam correct, Bhavish correct, Nagashri BK correct, Nandita Bhatt correct, Kriti correct, Anushri P correct, Bhargavi N correct, Ganavi correct, Tanushri RNS correct, Satvi correct, Ramani correct, Sachi correct, Lahari correct. Shreya correct, Shreya Sudhana, and Gangotri correct. So find the next letter of the series. Here, what is the pattern that they are following?
+2,
Plus
+3, sorry, +3.
3 alphabets, correct. Similarly, plus 3, E, F, G, H. That means it should be I, J, K.
Okay.
Likewise, how did M become O? M
Plus 2.
Plus 2.
O become Q. O P Q. So Q.
Plus
Yes. How did O become Q?
Plus.
Plus 2 again. O P Q. Q R S S T U. So K S U is the answer. Option C. That is 43rd one. Can we check 44th one? This is easy. Yes. Bhargavi N, you have to recheck. Yes. Like everyone else. Correct. Yes, Bhargavi, correct. So, 8, 13, 18, what is the pattern here? Plus 5.
Plus 5.
So, 23 plus 5 should be 28. Correct. So, 28 option is the answer. 45th one. This is also easy. Correct answers. Yes. Lahari, you have to recheck. Excellent. Find the missing term of the series. Here, what is the pattern?
Multiples of
5.
Are multiples of 5, 15. So that means next difference should be 20. 37 plus 20 is 57. Then the next difference is 25, 30, 35. So it has to be 57. Option C. Clear? Yes. 46th one. Very good. Bhavish, you have to recheck. Yeah. No, Bhavish, you have to recheck. Prapti, you have to recheck. Bhargavi, okay, that was previous one. Okay. Lahari, you have to recheck. Shreya Bhatt, you have to recheck. So what is 46 telling us? Shobha is the niece of Ashish. So we have Ashish. Ashish has a brother or sister whose daughter is Shobha. Ashish's mother is Priya. Kamala is Priya's mother. Kamala's husband is Hari. Krishna is mother-in-law of Hari. That means Kamala's mother is Krishna. How is Shobha related to Hari? To Hari, Shobha is daughter, great granddaughter. Correct? Option B. Can we come to 47th one? Correct. Sanjana, you have to recheck. Pooja also have to recheck.
Sir, that is previous question.
That is why you have to write question number. Ramani, you have to recheck. Others, correct answer. Pointing to a boy in the photograph, Nina said, he is the son of my grandmother's only daughter. So Nina, my grandmother's. So Nina's grandmother's only daughter means
Her mother.
Nina's mother. He is the son. That means that person is Nina's brother. How is Nina related to the boy? To the boy, Nina is sister. Sister is the answer. 47th one. Similarly, 48th question. Yeah? Okay. 48th one. Correct answers. Swati, you have to recheck. Bhavish, if it is 48th one, you have to recheck. Rishabh, you have to recheck. Okay, no, I don't think so. That's the answer for this question. Fine. Yes, others correct. Sachi, you have to recheck. Rampal told Arjun, yesterday I defeated the only brother of the daughter of my grandmother. So Rampal is here. Rampal said, I defeated the only brother of daughter of my grandmother. So Rampal's grandmother, daughter of my grandmother. So he is telling daughter of the grandmother. Daughter of the grandmother can be his
Aunt.
mother or his aunt. Only brother of the daughter. Brother of either of it is his uncle. So yesterday, whom did Rampal defeat?
His father.
Wait, I defeated the only brother of daughter of my grandmother. Okay, okay, fine. So,
It can be
His
brother or
aunt's brother.
right, you're right. I'll just redo this. So here we have Rampal. Rampal's grandmother. Rampal's grandmother. So, daughter of my grandmother. That daughter can be his mother or it could be his aunt. Aunt in the sense father's mother. Correct? Either way is possible. Only brother of the daughter. Only brother of the daughter could be his uncle or it could be his father. In the option, since we don't have uncle, it shall be father. Yes.
Even I did the same what you did first
Huh.
time.
Huh.
So I was stuck. I don't know the answer. Where's uncle? So
Correct, correct. So if that was the case, then you have to see from other angles.
okay,
Okay.
got it.
So that's how we have to do it. Yes. 49th one. Where is 49? This is easy. Yes, Hosanna correct. Dhanush correct. Varsha correct. Sandhya madam correct. Rajit, sorry, Prapti correct. Nagashri correct. Anushri RN is correct. Lahari also correct answer. Ye, okay, they have given us these bifurcations. What have they told? How is L related to B in this relationship? G percentage M. What is percentage? Wife. So G is the wife of M. M hash L. Hash represents brother. M is the brother of L. L at P. At represents daughter. L is the daughter of P. P and C. And represents husband. P is the husband of C. C at B. At represents daughter. C is the daughter of B. Okay, so it should be up here. C is the daughter of B. So how is L related to B? To B, L is daughter's daughter, granddaughter. Simple. Yes. That is 49th question. Question number 50. Very good. Kiran, Dhanushri RNS, Ganvi, Sahana, Hosanna, Dhanush, Varsha. Correct answers. Rachana correct. Nagashri BK correct. Prapti correct. Sandhya Madam correct. Lahari Acharya correct. Swati also correct. A is the son of C. A is the son of C. While C and Q are sisters to one another. Z is the mother of Q. Mother of Q is Z. If P is the son of Z, P is the son of Z, okay. Which one of the following statements is correct? Q is the grandfather of A. No, Q is the aunt. So this is not correct. P is the maternal uncle of A. For A, P is mother's brother, maternal uncle, correct. P is the cousin of A, no. Z is the brother of C, no. So obviously, option B, answer. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, that is 50th one. 51st one. Lahari, correct. Sandhya madam, correct. Nagashri BK, correct. Prapti, correct. Tanushri RN is correct. Sahana, you have to recheck. Hosanna, correct. Yasana, correct. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Varsha, correct. Bhavani, correct. Nandita Bhatt, correct. Chinmay case, you have to recheck. Rachana, you have to recheck. Sumant CR, you have to recheck. Prajit, correct answer. Okay. So, what are they telling us? Kailash faces north, turns to his right. So, here is Kailash. Facing north, he is turning to his right. He walks 25 meters. He then turns to his left and walks 30 meters. Next, he moves 25 meters to his right. He then turns to his right again and walks 30 meters. Correct? No, 55. Sorry. 55. 55 meters. Finally, he turns to the right and moves 40 meters. Down right means towards our left. 40 meters is beyond this 25, somewhere around here. In which direction is he from the starting point? This is his starting point. From the starting point, he is between south and east.
East.
So, southeast. Here, the distance becomes very, very important. Right? 25 plus 25 is 50, but he is coming back only 40. So, it is not south, it is southeast. 52. Rajit, Bhavani, Varsha, Kiran, Sandhya, madam, correct answers. Rachana, you have to recheck. If that is, yeah, you have to recheck. Tanushri RNS, you have to recheck. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Lahari, you have to recheck. Nagashri BK, correct. Ashika, correct. Kriti, correct. Rima, you have to recheck. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Prasanna, correct. Sahana, correct. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Pooja, correct. Prapti, correct. Rishabh, correct. Rachana, correct. Sumant, you have to recheck. Tanushri RN is correct. Satvi, correct. Sachi, you have to recheck. Anushri, you have to recheck. Chinmay KS, you have to recheck. So, what are they telling us? Asha moved a distance of 75 meters towards north. She then turned to her left and walked 25 meters. Turned left again and walked 80 meters. Finally, she turned right. So, coming down, turning right means towards our left at an angle of 45 degrees. Turning left at an angle of 45 degrees. So, when she is coming down, 45 degrees, this is 90. Correct, coming down. So, this is 45 degrees. So, 45 degrees she turned. In which direction she is moving now? She is moving between
South
south
and east.
So option D. Right? While going up 45 degrees is this. While coming down 45 degrees is this. The shortest angle, 45 is less than 90. Everyone following?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Yes. So that is question number 52. Come to 53rd. 53. Hosanna correct. Varsha correct. Kiran correct. Sandhya madam correct. Dhanush correct. Ramani. Okay, that was previous one. Sanjana P, you have to recheck. Bhavani also have to recheck. Maya starts from the point T, walks straight to point U, which is 4 feet away. She turns left at 90 degrees and walks to W, which is again 4 feet away. Turns 90-degree right and goes 3 feet to P. Turns 90-degree right and walks 1 feet to Q. Turns 90-degree left and goes to V, which is 1 feet away. Once again turns 90-degree right and goes 3 feet. 1 plus 3, 4 feet, same line. Right? To R. What is the distance between T and R? This is 4 feet. What is this distance? 3 plus 1, 4 feet. So 4 plus 4, 8 feet. Clear?
Yes.
Can we come to 54? Correct. Sahana. Correct. Hosanna, I have to recheck.
that was for the previous course.
Okay. Varsha, correct. Rachana, you have to recheck. Kiran, correct. Sandhya madam, correct. Ganavi, correct. Tanushree RNS, you have to recheck. Yes, Tanushree, now correct. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W are sitting around a circle facing the center. P is second to the right of T, who is the neighbor of R and V. S is not the neighbor of P. V is the neighbor of U. Q is not between S and W. W is not between U and S. Okay. So P is second to the right of T. If I consider T here, second to the right, anticlockwise, 1, 2. This is P's position, correct? Who is the neighbor of R and V? R and V are the neighbors of whom? T, right of T, who is the neighbor of R and V. So if I ask R and V to stand here, S is not the neighbor of P, that means S won't take this position. V is the neighbor of U. Q is not between S and W. W is not between U and S. That's all they have given with regard to the data. So, S is not the neighbor of P. V is the neighbor of U. Q is not between S and W. Okay. So, can we put Q here? W is not between U and S. Then how many places left? 3 more places. V is the neighbor of U. V is the neighbor of U. Okay, you can stand there. Correct. Then Q is not between S and W. W is not between U and S. Okay. So can W and S be here?
Yes, sir.
This matches. Yes. Which one is to the immediate right of W? It is T. Are we following?
Yes, sir.
That was 54th one. Come to 55. Yes, Tanushri RN is correct. Kiran correct. Sahana correct. Prasanna correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Varsha correct. Rachna correct. Sandhya madam correct. If northeast is called east, so northeast is this side. If this is east, then this will be west, then this will be north, and this would be south. If northeast is called east, north is called northeast, and this would be northwest. This would be, sorry, this is northwest. This would be southwest, and this would be, yeah, correct. North is called northeast. Northwest is called north. Then what will be south called? South will be called southwest. That's the answer, Sachi. Come to question number 56 to 58 based on these directions.
Sir, there should be one more letter.
There should be one more letter. 8%. E, F, G, H, I. I is there. Did we get this?
Oh, one second.
Mr. PC.
You want the questions?
Yeah.
The 1 second, could you scroll it up? Only for me.
1 second over.
Yes, sir.
Anyone with the answer? We didn't get the arrangement itself. No, Nagashri. Kiran, 57th you have to recheck. Other two correct. Tanushri, 57th correct. Excellent. Prapti, all correct. Tanushri, 58th correct. So, what are they telling us? There is a square table. Right? 8 persons are seated around a square table, 2 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 3 ladies who are not seated next to each other. J is between L and F. G is between I and F. H, a lady member, is second to the left of J. F, a male member, is seated opposite to E, a lady member. There is a lady member between F and I. So this is what they have given us. Any other hint? No, right? No. Okay. So J is between L and F. If I consider F is here, J is here, sorry, L is here, right? Then J will be in between. G is between I and F. F is here. If I comes here, then G would be here. H is a lady member, second to the left of J. J is here, 1, 2. This position, H is sitting. I'll circle it so that she's a lady member for our understanding. F is a male member, is seated. F is a male member, seated opposite to E, a lady member. So that means 2 lady members are done. There is 1 more lady member. There is 1 lady member between F and I. So G is a lady. So are they sitting together? No.
No.
Next here, right? Next to each other. No, none of the ladies are sitting next to each other. What is this place? K. Pending. Okay, this arrangement satisfies all the conditions. Based on this arrangement, if I start answering the questions, who among the following is to the immediate left of F? Where is F?
J,
J.
sir.
How many people are seated between K and F? Between K and F, either way you check. This side or this side, there are 3 people. Who among the following are 3 lady members? E, F, and
EHG.
H. Sorry, G is not a lady. Sorry. Yes. E, H, and F.
G.
sir.
F was male. Yes. E, H, G. Yes. Are we following?
Yes.
Yes. This is 58th one. Come to 59th question. Vikram correct. Sandhya madam correct. Nagashri BK correct. Varsha correct. Dhanush Hegde correct. Prapti correct. In an exhibition, 7 cars of different companies, Cadillac, Ambassador, Fiat, Maruti, Mercedes, Bedford, and Fargo, are standing facing east. East means this side. In the following order. So when they're facing east, this is left and this is right. Cadillac is next to the right of Fargo. Fargo is 4th to the right of Fiat. Maruti car is between Ambassador and Bedford. Fiat, which is 3rd to the left of Ambassador, is at one end. Okay. So Cadillac is next to the right of Fargo. So if I consider Fargo here, right side is Cadillac. Fargo is 4th to the right of Fiat. So what does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. If Fiat is here, 1, 2, 3, 4th right, Fargo. Maruti car is between Ambassador and Bedford. Fiat, which is 3rd to the left of Ambassador. So 1, 2, this is Ambassador. 3rd to the left of Ambassador is Fiat, which is at one end. Maruti car is between Ambassador and Bedford. So this is Bedford. And in between them, Maruti. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is done. Which is one more car? Mercedes. So Mercedes has to take this side because Fiat is at one end. So if that is the case, which of the cars are on the both sides of Cadillac? Fargo and Mercedes. Option C. So considering this itself, you have to answer 60th one. Which of the following statement is correct? Dhanush, correct. Prapti, Varsha, Sandhya Madam, Kiran, Sachi, correct answers. Tanushri, have to recheck. Ganavi, have to recheck. Hosanna, correct. Ashika, correct. Pooja, correct. Bhavani, correct. Manvit, correct. Nandita, but correct. Kriti, correct. So, which of the statements are correct is what they have asked us. Fiat is next second to the right of Maruti. From Maruti, Fiat is to the left, not right. Bedford is at one end. No. Bedford is next left of Fiat. No. Bedford is from Fiat right side, not left side. Maruti is next of Ambassador. From Ambassador, Maruti is the next left. Therefore, that is the correct answer. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. This completes our discussion on logical reasoning. Okay, we solved 60 questions in 2 hours, 15 minutes. Right? That's what we did. In examination, you have to answer 100 questions in 2 hours. Right? We solved only 60 questions. Right? That's how our speed. Anyhow, we discussed, rediscussed, all those things happened. So that's why that's the thing that we had. That's okay. So this completes logical reasoning, which is of 20 marks. Right? Extremely important. We can never miss logical reasoning. Okay. Our target should be 18 plus. Minimum 15 plus should be there from logical reasoning. That's how we have to do. So that the pressure of scoring goes off. Right? If we are getting 18 marks out of 20, balance I want 22 marks out of 80 questions. Right? To pass. So the pressure goes off. So that's the reason logical reasoning is extremely important. We cannot lose marks here. Are we following?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So with that, from statistics and logical reasoning point of view, we are left with only index numbers chapter to be discussed. Right? That is what we are going to do after the break. Okay. So that by today we will be completing statistics and logical reasoning. 60 marks done. 40 marks of mathematics left, which we will be discussing from tomorrow. Okay. That's our target. Fine then. So can we take a break? Can we all come back at 7:30?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you.
15-minute break. We'll continue at 7:30.
Yes.
Yes. Are we all back?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Shall we continue with our discussion?
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Yes. We had to discuss about index numbers. Right? If you remember in the regular class, we had just started with index numbers. We had discussed about where do we see practically, right, these index numbers in these indices, right, GDP, Sensex, Nifty, etc. And we had also discussed about the various issues that we might find while constructing index numbers. For example, we have to choose a variable, base period, correct? Base period should be chosen. Base period that we choose should be
Economically stable.
very good, stable year, and it should be as recent as possible. Then we also have to select weights, because equal importance cannot be given to every product because it's not consumed in the way it is. Right. Similarly, averages we will use because we'll have multiple products. We want one number, so we use average. Which is the best average?
Geometric mean.
Geometric mean. However, for ease, we go with
Arithmetic.
arithmetic mean. Perfect. Similarly, we also discussed about selection of formula as an issue because we have multiple formula. Right. Then we discussed about the relatives, price relative, quantity relative, and the value relative. Price relative, how do we calculate?
P1 divided by
P naught.
P1 by P naught into 100. Same way, quantity would be
Q1 by Q0.
yes, Q1 by Q naught into 100. What is value?
P1 Q1 divided by
P1 Q1.
0
P0
Q0.
Q0 into 100.
P1 into Q1, that is price into quantity gives us value. So P1 into Q1 by P naught into Q naught into 100 gives us the value relative. Right, these were the points that we had discussed. So with this understanding, we'll move on to the different types of index numbers we have. Broadly, we can divide the indices into two types or two parts: simple index numbers and weighted index numbers. Under simple index numbers, we have two: simple aggregate and simple average of relatives. Under weighted also we have two, Pooja: weighted aggregate and weighted average of relatives. So what is this simple aggregate? What do we understand by aggregate?
Sum.
Sum, right? We just add up, right? That is called aggregate, Bhargavi. So what do we do here? If I have price of current year, I'll just add them. If I have price of base year, I'll just add them, since I want it in percentage into 100. Summation P1 by summation P0 into 100 will give us simple aggregate index numbers. Okay, simple aggregate, just add up. That is what we have. Now, what happens in this simple aggregate is, let's say I have 5 products, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or I let's say rice, sugar, wheat, and coffee, the same products that we had discussed in the last class. Rice, let's say 60 rupees per kg, sugar 50 rupees per kg, wheat, let's say it's 50 rupees, and coffee, let's say it's 400 rupees per kg. So if I directly add up, I'm considering equal importance to all the 4 products. I'm giving equal importance. So equal importance is given to all the products. Second, I add up this, I get 560. Whereas in the second scenario, the second example, let's say we consider, instead of kgs, we consider grams or half kg. For half kg, this is 30, this is 25, this is 25, this is 200. Or everything I'll consider kg: rice kgs, sugar kg, wheat kgs, coffee I'll consider 100 grams, 40 rupees. So what happened? 200. My index number changes totally. Right? This total is 560, this total is 200. So when you change the units of measurement, index number changes. So there are two limitations. One is unit of measurement. When you change the unit of measurement, index number changes. Second, weight. Equal weightage is given. Out of these two, one disadvantage, that is units of measurement disadvantage, is overcome by simple average of relatives. Under simple average of relatives, what do? We have these, right? So for each of these, we will have their previous year numbers. Let's say in the previous year, rice was 50, sugar was 45, wheat was 40, and coffee was 300. In that case, for each year, you calculate price relative, simple average of relatives. Since if it is price index number, simple average of price relatives. So for each of the year, consider price relative. How do we calculate price relative?
P1 divided
P1 by P0.
60 by 50 into 100, I get 120. 50 by 45 into 100, how much do we get?
111.
11.1111. 50 by 40 into 100, 125.
125.
400 by 300 into 100, 133.33. Correct? So I'll get some total. If I add up 120 plus 111 plus 125 plus 133, I get 489.44.
Yes.
It says simple average of price relatives. So what am I supposed to do? Take average of this divided by 4 products, 4. That gives us the index number. So what is the advantage of this? Whether it is in kgs or it is in half kg, 60, 50, 50, 40. Let's say in the previous year, 50, 45, 40, 300 half kg is 150. Even if I take half a kg, 60 by 50 is 120, 50 by 45 is 111, 50 by 40 is 125. What is 40 by, okay, 100 gram we took, not half a kg, right? 100 gram of 300 is 30. What is 40 by 30? Would still be 133.33. So my total will end up with 489.44 only. So even if we change the units of measurement, my index number does not change. That is the disadvantage of simple aggregate, which we have overcome in simple average of relatives. But this also has one disadvantage. What is that?
weights.
Weight.
Important.
Equal weightage is given divided by 4 directly, correct? So that equal weightage related disadvantage is there in both, which is overcome in weighted index numbers. Are we clear with simple index numbers, these two?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Can we make a note of it? Write down. Okay, first you can have these types of index numbers and write these simple index under that simple aggregate, simple average of relatives, weighted aggregate, weighted average of relatives. Done?
Yes.
Below that, first one, simple aggregate index number. Simple aggregate method. Below that, expressing the total of commodity prices in a given year as a percentage of total commodity prices, as a percentage of total commodity prices in the base year. Percentage of total commodity prices in the base year. Full stop. Below that, therefore, simple aggregate index number equals summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. Summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. Below that, advantages. It is easy to understand. It is easy to understand. Full stop. However, if the units are changed, if the units are changed, the index number also will change. The index number will also change. Same way, last point, it gives equal importance. It gives equal importance for all the commodities. Equal importance for all the commodities where it might not be the same practically. It might not be the same practically. Below that, simple average of relatives. Simple average of relatives. Under that, this overcomes the drawback of simple aggregate of getting affected for changing in units. The getting affected due to change in units. Below that, here we calculate price relatives. We calculate price relatives individually for each commodity. Price relatives individually for each commodity. And then take average of all such relatives. Take average of all such relatives. Clear? Yes, below that, however, okay, we didn't write the formula. Okay, fine, it's okay, write this sentence. However, the disadvantage of giving equal importance to all the commodities stays here as well. Is that clear? Below that, formula summation P1 by P0 into 100, summation P1 by P0 into 100 divided by N. So we calculate P1 by P0 individually, add up, divide by the number. Summation P1 by P0 into 100 divided by N. Following?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, if that is the case, can we all come back to our CAPS material, regular material, not the revision one, regular material, page number 155. We have question number 1. Question number 1. Construct price index under simple aggregate as well as simple average of relatives. They have given us years, 4 commodities and 3 plus 1 year. 2000 year is the base year. We have to calculate index numbers for 3 years. Okay. So what are we supposed to do? First, under simple aggregate method, what is the formula?
Summation
P1 by
P1
P0
by
into 100.
P0 into 100.
No, it is summation P1 by summation P0 into 100. Right? It's not summation P1 by P0. It is summation P1 by summation P0. So, for the first year 2012, what is summation P1?
88.
20 plus 22 plus 24 plus 22. Everyone 88?
Yes.
What is summation P0?
80.
80. Very good. So, to get summation P0, I have to take the sum of base year. Here, base year is 2004. 2004 addition would be 80. Apply the formula. 88 divided by 80 into 100. We get 110. Right? That's how we get simple aggregate method. Everyone understood? Yes. If that is the case, can we try 13 and 14? I think Varsha, for the last year, you have to recheck.
Sir, for all base year is 2004.
Yes. Base year is 2004 for all. Hmm. Yes, others correct answers. Yes, Varsha. Perfect. Apurva, you have to recheck. Excellent. Others correct answers. So for 2013, what would be the summation P1?
95.
90.
It is 95. Very good. Summation P0
8.
remains
80. 80.
95 by 80 into 100. We get 118.75. Same way, for 2014, what is summation P1?
108.
108. Summation P0?
80.
8.
80. So 108 by 80 into 100, we get 135. Anyone has any doubts in this? So we are able to solve simple aggregate, everyone?
Yes.
Same way, can we do it for simple average of price relatives? Yes, Ramani.
Sir, am I audible?
Yeah.
Sir, don't we express it in percentages?
Yes. Index numbers expressed in percentage. That's why we multiply it by 100. In the sense, we don't write 110 percentage.
Yeah.
By telling
Okay.
110, that's understood that it's in percentage. Index
Okay.
numbers.
Got it. Okay.
Yes. Simple average of price relatives. So same concept that we discussed in the notes that we have written. We have current year, that is 2012, and base year 2004. Okay. Current year is 20, 22, 24, 22. Base year is 25, 18, 16, and 21. We want price relatives for each year. How do I do it? P1 by P0 into 100, correct? So individually, P1 by P0 into 100. 20 by 25 into 100.
80.
8.
80. 22 by 18 into 100.
122.2.
122.22. 24 by 16 into 100.
150.
150. Yes. 22 by 21 into 100.
104.7.
104.761.
1.4.76. Then what should we do?
Add all the
Yes.
relatives.
Because we want summation P1 by P0 into 100, correct? If I add these, we get 456.98.
98.
So the index number is summation P1 by P0 into 100 divided by N. That is 456.98 divided by, there are 4 commodities, 4. We get 114.245. Everyone clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So if that is the case, can we do the same for 2013 and 14? Yes. Like, that's the total, Varsha. We want the index. Ganavi, both correct. Sahana, you have to recheck 2013 and 2014. Chinmay, 2013, correct. Agna, 2013, correct. Varsha, 2013, correct. Jeevan, both correct. So 2013 has 25, 20, 25, and 25 as the observations. Correct? So what would be the price relatives? 25 by 25 into 100, we get 100. 20 by 18 into 100,
111.
111.11. 25 by 16 into 100,
156.
156.25.
correct. 25 by 21 into 100,
199.05.
19.05.
119.05. Yes. What is this total?
486.4.
0.39.
41. Yes, that's okay. 394041. Then we want index number, which is summation P1 by P0 into 100 divided by N. That is 486.41 divided by 4. We get 121.60. Right? This is the index for 2013. Yes, Chinmay. 2014 correct. Apurva 2014 correct. Hosanna 2014 you have to recheck. Varsha 2014 correct. Dhanush 2014 correct. Sahana 2014 correct. Agna you have to recheck 2014. Pooja correct. Nandita Bhatt correct. Bhargavian you have to recheck. Satvi correct. Amit yes be correct. Yes, Sandhya madam correct. Agna correct. Sanna correct. Sachi correct. Okay. 2014 the values are 28, 24, 30 and 26. 28 by 25 into 100.
112.
112. Correct. 24 by 18 into 100.
133.3.
133.33. 30 by 16 into 100.
187.5.
0.5. 26 by 21 into 100.
123.8.
123.81. If we add up,
556.63.
63 or 64. That's okay. So 556.64 divided by 4, we get 139.16 as the index for the last year. Even clear? Yes, understood. Anyone writing this? Okay. If that's the case, we are done with simple index numbers. Now, after learning both the methods, what did we understand? Under both the methods, equal importance is given for all the commodities. To overcome that, we have weighted index numbers. Okay. In weighted index numbers, as the name itself says, along with price, we add some weightage depending on the usage of the commodities. So if I have to give weights, Satvi, depending on the usage, which is the best weight that I can give?
Quantity.
Yes, the quantity consumed, right? The quantity consumed. So if rice we are using 10 kgs, wheat we are using 5 kgs, coffee we are using only 200 grams. In that case, depending on the quantity consumed, that quantity consumed itself, I can give it as weight. So for price index, we give quantity as weights. Fine. Quantity I will give. Now in price index calculation, we will consider P1 by P0. That is price of the current year divided by price of the base year. Quantity, which year's quantity I have to give?
Depends on the requirement.
Depend.
So depending on which year quantity we are taking as weights, we have different formula. If we are considering, to start with, we will consider base year quantity. Okay, if I take base year quantity, then what happens? Summation P1 Q0, base year quantity, divided by summation P0 Q0 into 100. This is the first formula called last year's index. Okay, again, based on people who proposed this. Last year's index is summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. Whereas I will consider current year base, that is summation P1, summation P0, current year quantity Q1, summation P1 Q1 divided by summation P0 Q1 into 100. This is past year's index. I will not do any bias, no partiality between base year and current year. I will take both. Summation P1 into Q1 plus Q0 divided by summation P0 into Q1 plus Q0 into 100. Take both. This is Marshall-Edgeworth. Yes, Marshall-Edgeworth index. Subsequently, we can simplify this as summation P1 Q1 plus summation P1 Q0. P1 Q1, P1 Q0 divided by summation P0 Q1 plus summation P0 Q0 into 100. Okay, while solving either of these two formulas, you can use one more formula called Fisher's index. It says Fisher's index is geometric mean of last year's and past years. That is square root of summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0, which is last year's index, into summation P1 Q1 divided by summation P0 Q1, which is last year's index, outside into 100, because index number always in percentage. These are the 4 methods we have in weighted aggregate index. Okay, in examination, depending on which formula they ask, accordingly we need to apply. Sometimes, most of the times they'll directly give last year, in past years, etc. But sometimes they can say apply the index number which takes base year quantity as weights. Apply the index number which takes current year quantity as weights, right? Such kind of a question also have been asked. So accordingly, we need to apply. So for that, we should know the concept. Base year quantity means in which index?
Last year.
Yes.
Last year.
Current year quantity?
Past.
Perfect. Yes, that's how we need to be sure of. Okay. Whereas, if you look at weighted average of relatives, in this same simple average, what do you do? Summation P1 by P0 divided by N. That is what we did. Here we have to give weights. In under weighted average of relatives, they give value of the base year as the weight. That is P0 Q0. Okay, divided by summation P0 Q0, because total of the frequencies in grouped data. So here P0 and P0 gets cancelled. Summation P1 Q0 divided by summation P0 Q0. What is this?
Last
So weighted average of relatives is nothing but last year's index. So in exams, if there's weighted average of relative, we are calculating last year's index only. Bhargavi. Clear? Everyone?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Make a note of this. Heading is weighted index numbers. Weighted index numbers. Under that, to overcome the limitation of simple index, to overcome the limitation of simple index, we use this method wherein appropriate weight or appropriate weightage is assigned for each commodities. Appropriate weightage is assigned, Nagashri, for each commodities. Full stop. Below that, 2 arrow marks. 2 arrow marks. Left hand side, weighted aggregate index. Right hand side, weighted average of relatives. Weighted aggregate index and weighted average of relatives. Below that, weighted aggregate index. Weighted aggregate index. In case of price index numbers, normally the weightage used is
Quantity.
normally the weightage used is quantity. Below that, depending on which year weights, are used, we have the following index numbers. We have the following index numbers. Full stop. Under that, first one, last pairs index. Last pairs index. Base year quantities are used as weights. Base year quantities are used as weights. Write the formula. Summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. Done. Second one, purchase index. Purchase index. Under that, current year quantities are used as weights. Current year quantities are used as weights. Below that, write this formula.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I had a doubt in simple aggregate method. In that, the when the units change, the index number also changes, right, sir? When we change the unit, the corresponding base year unit should also be same as the current.
100%. 100%.
Okay, then okay.
And it
Thank you.
cannot be compared. No, it cannot be compared.
Yes. Okay, thank you, sir.
Done.
Yes, sir.
Write
Yes, sir.
down. Third one, Marshall Edgeworth index. Marshall Edgeworth index considers the average of current year and base year quantities. Average of current year and base year quantities. Below that, write this. I both the formulas. Done? Yes. Below that, Fisher's index number. Fisher's index. Below that, it is the geometric mean of last pairs and purchase index. It is the geometric mean of last pairs and purchase index. Below that, write this formula. Under that, weighted average of relatives. Weighted average of relatives. Weighted average of relatives. Below that, value of the base year. Value of the base year is given as weights. Value of the base year is given as weights. Under that, write the formula.
Sir, into 100 is not there.
Obviously, it is there. It is there. Yeah. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. If that's the case, come back to the problems. We have question number 2, which has all the 5 methods. Right? For this, we have to calculate index numbers under all the 5 methods. So what do we do is we have to apply the formulas and calculate. That's it. So we'll just go with the flow. How many products we have?
4.
Base year quantity is denoted as Q0. Base year price is P0. Current year quantity is Q1. Current year price is P1. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So considering that, current year quantity they have given us to be, base year quantity 3746. Base year price is 5476, I think. Yeah. 2535 and 8610.7. So if you look at those formulas, since we have all the methods, we'll require all the combinations of products. That is P0 Q0, P0 Q1, P1 Q1, and P1 Q0. Right? All the 4 combinations we require. P0 Q0, 3 into 5 is 15, 7 into 4 is 28, 4 into 7 is also 28, 6 into 6, 36. P0 Q1, 5 into 2 is 10, 4 into 5 is 20, 7 into 3 is 21, 6 into 5 is 30. P1 Q1, 2 8s are 16, 5 6 are 30, 3 10s are 30, 5 7s are 35. P1 Q0, 3 8s are 24, 7 6 are 42, 4 10s are 40, and 6 7s are 42. Later, all we require is sum. So summation P0 Q0 is
107.
107. Correct. Summation P0 Q1
81.
81. Summation P1 Q1
111.
111. Yes. P1 Q0
148.
148. Perfect. So we can apply the formulas one by one. First one is last year's index. Last year's index is summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q0 into 100. P1 Q0 is 148. P0 Q0 is 107 into 100. How much do we get?
138.31.
Correct. 138.31 or 138.32. 138.32. Similarly, purchase index is summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1 into 100. Every time while solving, write the formula so that we did not put in extra efforts. P1 Q1 is 111, P0 Q1 is 81 into 100. How much do we get?
137.
137.675.
137.67. Third one, Marshall Edgeworth. Marshall Edgeworth is
Summation
summation
P1 Q1 plus summation P1 Q0 divided by summation P0 Q1 plus summation P0 Q0 into 100.
Excellent. Excellent. Summation P1 Q1 by summation P1 Q0 by summation P0 Q1 plus summation P0 Q0. P1 Q1 is 111. P1 Q0 is 148. P0 Q1 is 81. P0 Q0 is 107. We get 259 divided by 188 into 100, which is 137.77.
137.4.
So
Yes.
past tense is 137.07.
04. Okay. It's not 60. 137.04. Okay. Similarly, Fisher's is square root of last pair into past chase. That is square root of last pair is 138.32. Past chase is 137.04, which is obviously
137.67.
67 or 68. Correct.
Sir, 100 is
Not required. Into 137.04. Take square root of it, we get direct. Yeah. 137.678. Last one, weighted average of price relatives is
Same
nothing
as
but
last.
last peers, that is 138.32. This is what we are supposed to do.
So they have also given time and factor reversal test.
Now that we'll discuss later. Okay, we have not learnt about it. So once we learn, we can discuss about it. We will do it. Done with this, everyone?
yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, very good. Same thing happens. Same thing works. This is whatever we discussed till now is price index. Okay, same way we have something called quantity index. Same way we have something called quantity index. So we are calculating quantity here. Right? In case of quantity index also we have the same two discussions. That is simple index and weighted index. Simple aggregate and simple average of relatives. Weighted aggregate and weighted average of relatives. So under simple aggregate, it is summation Q1 by summation Q0 into 100. Same way, instead of P, use Q. That's all. Simple average of relatives also same. Summation Q1 by Q0 into 100 divided by N. So we are not learning these formulas. We are learning only price index. Wherever P is there. Instead of P, use Q. That's all. Okay, need not put, or we should not put extra efforts. Similarly, weighted aggregate, under weighted aggregate, we have first one last pair. So since this is price quantity index, it will be summation Q1 by summation Q0. Under price index, the weightage was quantity. Under quantity index, the weightage will be
Price.
price. Yes. And since this is last year's, which year price I have to use?
Base year.
Yes. Wait here.
This year. So Q1 P0, Q0 P0 into 100. Same way, past chase index, summation Q1 and
Year.
summation Q0. Here, which year's price?
Current
Current.
year.
Current year price into 100. Same way, Marshall Edgeworth, summation Q1 into P1 plus P0.
P1 plus
Yes, Q0 into P1 plus P0 into 100, or it would be summation Q1 P1 plus summation Q1 P0 divided by summation Q0 P1 plus summation Q0 P0 into 100. Same way, Fisher's square root of last pair into
last
past.
year's.
Correct. That is what we get. Same way, weighted average of quantity relatives is equal to last pair's index. That's all. This is quantity index numbers. Is this clear with everyone?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes. Can we quickly make a note of this? Done?
Yes, Simon.
Yes. Yes. Okay, this is one part of this chapter which talks about computation of index numbers. Okay, we are talking about different types, different methods. So in examination, they can ask this type of questions. wherein they can ask you to calculate simple aggregate, simple average of relatives, or Raspberry, Pasteur, Marshall, Edgeworth, Fisher, or weighted average of price relatives, as the case may be, price or quantity. Okay, that's how questions can be, one part of it. Similarly, there is another part to this chapter which talks about certain small topics. We have something called chain index. We have something called deflating the time series using index numbers. We have something called shifting the base and splicing the index. And lastly, tests of adequacies. Okay, these are the different concepts we have, which we will discuss one by one. The first one that we have is chain index number. Now, if you look at the index numbers that we have calculated, especially if you look at the first question that we solved, 2004 was the base year, 2012, 13, 14 were the current years. So, the economy situation which was there in 2004, the situation which was there in 2014 was completely different. Correct? So, whatever we are considering, we might not get the correct picture because whatever happened after 2004 till 2014 is totally ignored in that calculation. For that, we have something called chain index. Now, okay, fine. If I have a one fixed base of 2004, we discussed that it's not happening because it might not be perfect because subsequent economic changes are not captured. If I keep on changing the base every 1 year, every 2 years, if I keep on changing the base, comparison is not possible. Right? 2014 index number, if I base is 2010, 2012 index number, if the base is 2008, I cannot compare those two index numbers. To overcome that, chain index. What does chain index do? Chain index will fix one base year. So that comparison, no issue. Every year, whatever changes is happening, that is affected, that is given effect to in the chain index, in that index number, in the form called link relative. So, how do we calculate chain index numbers? We use the concept of link relatives. That is, chain index number equals, Bhargavi, chain index is equal to link relative of the current year into link relative of the current year into, so link relative current year. What is link relative? How do I calculate link relative? It's simple. Price of the current year divided by price of the previous year, not the base year. So in the next year, what will I do? P2 divided by
P1.
P1.
P1, not P0. Same way, P3 divided by P2.
P2.
So what is happening? Every year, what is change? What is the change in the economy that is captured here? Yearly change is captured. Multiplied by chain index of the previous year. So previous year chain index number, if I consider here, that would have considered last year's link relative and last year chain index. Last year chain index would have considered the year before, year before, year before, year before. So ultimately it's chained until the base year. Correct? So comparison also is taken care, divided by 100. Because we have two percentages here, 1% divided by 100. That is the formula to calculate chain index numbers. Are we clear? Yes, heading, chain index. Chain index. Below that, a fixed base index number might not suit when the condition changes quickly. When the conditions changes quickly. In such a case, changing the base may be more suitable. Changing the base may be more suitable. Full stop. However, to ensure comparability, it is better to associate these relatives. It is better to associate these relatives to a common base using chain index numbers. Using chain index numbers. Below that, write this formula. Chain index numbers is equal to link relative of current year into chain index of previous year divided by 100.
Sir,
Divided by 100. Yes.
sir, why are we dividing it by 100?
Why are you dividing by 100? Because link relative current year is what? P1 by P0 into 100. It is already in percentage. Chain index of previous year is also in percentage. We are multiplying two percentages. 100 into 100 is taken two times. Divide 100. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Below that, here link relative is price of the current year divided by price of the previous year, not base year, previous year. Price of the current year divided by price of the previous year. Are we following?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Excellent. If that is the case, come back to the material. Below the exercise, we have some questions, MCQs. There, come to question number 14, I think. Yeah, question number 14. For this, they're asking us to construct chain index. Okay, one more point that we missed. Chain index of first year is always 100. Because it doesn't have previous year chain index, we have to consider as 100. Because base year index number is always 100. So, chain index of the first year is always 100. Write that point, and then we need to solve this question. Are we trying this?
Yes,
Apply
sir.
the formula. That's all. Apply the formula. Not getting. No, Jeevan. Sahana correct. Nagashri correct. Chinmay K is correct. Bhargavi incorrect. Dhanush correct. So first job is to find out link relatives. Yes, Shreya correct. Shreya Bhatt. 1992, 1993, 1995. Actually, it should have been 1994, but that's okay. We'll consider that itself as a continuous year. Ganavi, you have to recheck. Varsha correct. So here, first link relative. Link relative of 1992 first year will always be 100. Link relative of second year is price of the year by price of the base year, which is 103 itself. Then 105 divided by
103.
103 into 100. How much do we get?
So, but they've given the link index.
Very good. They have themselves given us the link relative. Yes. Very good. Excellent. So that's how we have to be careful. We have to read the question. They themselves have given us link relative. So directly take it. So directly I can go with chain. Chain index is link relative of current year into chain index of previous year is not there. First year, therefore, it is always 100. Second year, link relative of current year into chain index of previous year divided by 100, we get 103. Third year, link relative of current year into chain index of previous year is 103 divided by 100. How much do we get?
108.15.
Yes, 108.15. Then 112 into 108.15 divided by 100. 121.13 somewhere. Then 108 into 121.12 divided by 100. 130.8. Therefore, option B is the chain index. Correct answer. Did we understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Anyone writing? No. Okay. If that is the case, we'll move on to the next concept. The next concept that we have is deflating the time series. Now, what is this deflating the time series using index numbers? Now, whatever index numbers we get, right? Let's say 2004 base, 2014 index, the prices of 2014 and prices of 2004 would have increased for multiple reasons, right? Multiple reasons. One such is inflation. Because of inflation of other products, this price would have increased incidentally. So if there was no inflation, what would have been the real price of this? That to identify that, we have to remove inflation from the time series that is deflating the time series. For example, let's say prices of the commodities 100 rupees in 2014. In 2024, such prices were 200 rupees, meaning it doubled. In 2014, one person was receiving salary of 200 rupees. Today, he is receiving a salary of 350 rupees. There is an increase in salary. But is it in the same terms as increase in price? Has he gained?
No,
No, because there was 100% increase in prices, but increase in salary was only to the extent of 75%. Correct? So to understand that, if you remove the inflation here, that helps us get the real salary increase. Right? That concept is deflating the time series. How do we do that? Deflated value is equal to current value. Current value divided by, that is today's salary, divided by price index of current year. Current price index of current year into base year index, which will always normally be 100, but in some cases may not be. Okay, in some cases we might compare 120 and 240. In such cases it would be 120. So current value by price index of current year into base year index. This gives us deflated time series, deflated value. Write down deflating the time series using index numbers. Deflating the time series using index numbers. Under that, to get the real value, in the time series data, real value in the time series data, we use deflated value. Real value in the time series data, we use deflated value. Under that, the formula, deflated value equals current value by price index of current year into base year index. Below that, come back to the material. We have one question there. Question number 5. Page number 155, 156. Compute the deflated values of the GNP. What is GNP?
Gross national
Gross
national
Gross national product at the current price based on wholesale price index. So they've given us wholesale price index. We have to calculate the deflated value or the real values. So here they have not given us the base year. So what should we do?
100.
100. Yes. Very good. So deflated value will be. Am I audible?
yes.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Yes, Sachi.
Sorry, Mr. by mistake. Now I got to know where it is. I was
Okay.
asking if this question wasn't there in my material, but now I got to know where is it.
That's why initially itself we said it's in the regular material. Yes. So how do I calculate deflated value? First one, what is the deflated value?
6,630.
Very good. How did we get? Current value
Current value
by
divided
current year price index into 100.
100.
Yes, 6630 point something we get. That's okay. Similarly, second one.
6,822.8.
Excellent. 7935 divided by 116.3 into 100. We get 6822 or 23, somewhere around that. Same way. Next, third one.
7,142.8.
Very good. 7,142.8. 8657 divided by 121.2 into 100. We get 7,142, 43. Same way.
7,300.7.
Yes. 9323 divided by 127.7 into 100. We get 7,307 or 1? 7. Okay.
0.70.
0.7. Okay. 0.7 or 7301. Okay. Fine. So this is how we calculate deflation or deflated time series. Are we clear? Did everyone understand?
Yes.
Yes. So this is how we calculate deflation or deflated time series. Okay. The next concept. The next concept that we have is shifting the time series or shifting the base or splicing the base. Now, whenever we are doing any statistical analysis or economic analysis, we'll have prices of multiple years. So let's say from 1990 we are doing the analysis. Initially when we started, 1990 was our base year. Somewhere around 2004, we felt that 1990 is too old. After that, LPG all happened. So economy is expanded. So the conditions are totally different. So there is a need to change the base. So what did we do? We changed the base from 1990 to 2000. This concept of changing the base, shifting the base from an older year to a latest year is called shifting the base. How do we do this? We will understand, we will learn. Same way, from 1990 to 2000, we calculated one index number series. 1990 was the base. In the year 2000, what did we do? We stopped that calculation. We started a new, fresh calculation with 2000 as the base. New time series, new index number series from 2000 to 2010. Later, we felt if we combine both, it would be better for us to understand the economic performance in history. So we want to merge both the time series, both the index series by considering one common base, which is a common year there. Common year in the both in both the series, which is a common year.
2000.
2000. From 1990 till 2000, we stopped at 2000. From 2000, we started a fresh series. So 2000 is the common year. The 2000 common year will be considered as the base year. And we will merge both the time series into one. That is splicing the time series. Shifting the base means we have only one time series data. From one base year, we go to another base year. Splicing means we have two different data, merging the both by considering one common year as the base. That is splicing. Okay, how do we do this? How do we do this? We go with cross multiplication concept and do this. That's all. Okay, very simple discussion. How to do? We will solve problems and understand. But can we make a note of this? Heading: shifting and splicing of index numbers. shifting and splicing of index numbers. Shifting and splicing of index numbers. Below that, 2 arrow marks. Two arrow marks. Left hand side, shifting the base. Right hand side, splicing the index. Splicing the index, yeah. Shifting the base, right hand side, splicing the index. Below shifting the base, in one single index number time series, the base year is shifted from one year to another. The base year is shifted from one year to another. Right hand side, under splicing, here two different index number time series are combined into a single time series data, using a common year as base.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, is splicing of index an extended process of shifting the base?
Splicing of index includes shifting the base. Okay, it includes shifting the base. We can say it's an extended process in the sense it's a broader concept. Splicing is a broader concept than shifting. That can be considered. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Below
Thank you, sir.
that, below that, shifting the base completely below. Okay, the arrow mark is done. Completely below, shifting the base is equal to, okay, shifting the base, under that the price index is equal to original price index within brackets before shifting. Original price index before shifting divided by price index of the year to which base is shifted. Price index of the year to which base is shifted into 100. Okay, same concept we use, both the same formula we use both in case of shifting and splicing. How do we use it? We will solve problems and understand. Come to question number 6. Calculate the shifted price index for the following data when the base is changed to 1990. Which was the original base year here?
1980.
1980, because the base is index is 100. So that's the original base. We are converting that into 1990. Originally 1990 had 140 as the index. So when I have shifted the base, shifted price index will be, for 1990, what would be the shifted price index?
100.
100, because that is becoming the base year now. So shifted price index of 1990 is 100. So now I have to calculate the base indices, index numbers for all these. If 140 became 100, what will 100 become? We have to cross multiply, right? If 140 became 100, what will 100 become? If I consider that as x, cross multiply 140 into how much?
100 into
100 into 100 by 1.
Ulta,
100.
correct. Yes. Yes. So we get 100 into 100 divided by, or 100 divided by 140 into 100. That's what we get. Correct? Did everyone follow? 100 divided by 140 into this 100. How much do I get?
71.4.
71.4285.
71.42 or 43. Right? Similarly, for the second one, it would be 104 by 140 into 100.
74.28.
Yes, 74.28. Similarly, for the third one, it is 106 by 140 into 100.
75.71.
75.71.
Excellent, 75.71. Getting the answer is fine, but did we understand how are we doing it?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes. If that is the case, can we do this for all the other years?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Ramani.
So can you repeat it again?
The concept or the calculations?
No, the concept. I didn't get it.
See, from 1980, where in this particular discussion, 1980 is the base year. From
Okay.
1980, they are shifting it to 1990, the base year. They want to shift the base year from 1980 to 1990 because the economic conditions are changing. So they want to compare based on 1990.
Change of the base year has given in the question, right? Will be given
Correct.
in the question. Okay.
Yes, 100%. Definitely they have to give.
Okay. From the base year, we have to calculate all the
New
respective.
index.
Okay.
Yes.
Got
In
it.
examination, you'll not be required to calculate all. They might have asked one or two, depending on the
Okay.
requirement.
Got it. Thank you.
What did we get for the fourth year?
76.
76.428.
Very good. Fifth.
78.57.
78.57.
Excellent. Sixth year.
80.
80.
80. Then
82.14.
2.14.
82.14. Then
83.57.
57.
83.57. Then
89.28.
89.28. Okay. Then
93.57.
93.57.
last after 100.
105.
5. These are shifted price index. Did we understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. It was one single time series. We shifted the base from 1980 to 1990. Can I move on to the next question? Anyone making a note of this?
Done, sir.
No. Okay. Same way, if you come to the next one, here they are telling there were two different time series data. One started from 1990, stopped at 1995. Another started in 1995, going on till 2000. They have given Hosanna, correct? So here, if you look at, they want to splice these two index numbers, make it as one by taking the base as 1995. So the spliced index number, what is the base for this?
1995.
So 1995 index number will be 100. If 1995 index is 100, all these are same. Correct? 102.5, 106.4, 108.3, 111.7, and 117.8 will remain the same because all those were calculated by considering 1995 as 100. Right? What changes is only this. So as Sahana said, here for these index, old index, what are we doing? We are shifting the base to 1995. That's all. That is what we are doing here, right? We are shifting the base from 1990 to 1995 by taking that as 100. If I am doing that exercise, what would be the values of those? Same thing that we did in the previous problem. We have to do it for this old index series. That's all. That is what happens in splicing. That is the reason we had only one formula. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone following?
Yes, sir.
Yes. If that is the case, use the same concept. Find out the index for 1990.
87.56.
Excellent. 87.56. Similarly, next.
89.57.
89.58. Okay.
92.2.
Very good. 92.2021.
94.2.
94.2.
97.
97.98.
97.98. That's all. Right? This is what a spliced index would look like. Did everyone get this concept? Shifting and splicing.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Everyone? Yes, simple
Yes.
concepts. Okay, simple concepts they'll ask for 1 mark. Yes, Ganavi.
Nothing, sir.
You told yes. Okay, fine. Right. Okay. So these are the questions. These are the type of questions that they will ask. Wherein, if this is the base year, what would be the index number for 1992? Okay, that's how the examination questions would be. Simple questions. Okay. Can I move on to the last concept in this chapter? Yes. The last concept that we have is called tests of adequacy. No calculations involved, but normally there will be one question from this. Tests of adequacy, like we have weekly tests, which we normally don't write, index numbers also has tests. Will write?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, we
Okay.
all read.
Fine. Likewise, index numbers also were given tests. Okay, they were given 4 tests. First test was unit test. What is this unit test? After every unit, there was one test. Correct? After every chapter. That is unit test. Unit test means unit of measurement perspective. Unit of measurement. So if that index number changes, gets affected due to change in index number, change in units of measurement, then we say unit test is not satisfied. Even if you change the unit of measurement, if the index number is not getting changed, then we say it satisfies the unit test. We have already discussed this. Which is the index number which will not satisfy this?
Simple aggregative.
The first one, simple aggregate index number, the first one that we discussed, that units of measurement, even if the units are changed, my index number is changing. 1 kg to 100 grams that we did, right? So, apart from that simple aggregate index number, every index number satisfies unit test. This is important from examination perspective. They'll ask which doesn't satisfy, right? Such kind of questions will be asked. Write down tests of adequacy heading. Tests of adequacy. First one, unit test. Unit test. It requires the formula. It requires the formula to be free from units or independent of the units. It requires the formula to be independent of the units or free from units. Below that, except for simple aggregate index number, all other formulae satisfies this test. All other formulae satisfies this test. Below that, okay, that was first one. Second test, second and third tests are important. Second test talk about time reversal test, TRT. Time reversal, reversing the time. So normally index numbers are written as
0, 1.
P0. That is index number of year 1 for base 0. Okay, that's how it is represented. If I reverse the time, meaning if I consider index
1, 0.
number of year 0 for base 1, I'll calculate index number of 2000 for the base 2010, ulta. So when I do that ulta, the index number should be reciprocal, right? If I'm shifting the, or if I'm interchanging the time, index number should exactly become ulta. That is 1 by something, reciprocal. So one number and its reciprocal, if I multiply, what it would be?
1.
1. So P01 into P10 should be equal to 1. If that is satisfied, that means these two should be reciprocal to each other. If that is satisfied, then we say time reversal test is satisfied. Out of the formulas that we have learnt, Fisher's index satisfies this test. Fisher's index satisfies this test. Understanding? Write down time reversal test. Time reversal test to determine whether a given method, Sana, to determine whether a given method will work both ways, that is forward and backward. Below that, it provides that the formula should be such that the index number of current year on the base year, and index number of base year on the current year should multiply to
1.
multiply to 1. Below that, in other words, the two indices should be reciprocal to each other. The two indices should be reciprocal to each other. Below that, P01 into P10 equals 1. P10 into P01 equals 1. Below that, last Pierce and Pasteur's method. Last Pierce and Pasteur's method do not satisfy this test. Do not satisfy this test. Whereas Fisher's index satisfies this test. Fisher's index satisfies this test. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Similarly, we have one more. The third one, which talks about factor reversal test. Now, what does the factor talk about? We all know price into quantity should be equal to
Value.
Value.
if that index number satisfies this principle, then we say factor reversal test is satisfied. Meaning, you calculate price index using last year, you calculate quantity index using last year, you know how to calculate value index, price P1 Q1 by P0 Q1, P0 Q0, sorry, P0 Q0. So you know how to calculate value. Price index into quantity index, if that is equal to value index, then we say factor reversal test is satisfied. Here also, same as time reversal test, only Fisher's index satisfies this test. Since Fisher's index satisfies both the time reversal and factor reversal test, we say it is an
Ideal.
ideal index. Yes, ideal index number. Okay. Can we make a note of this? Factor reversal test. Factor reversal test. The product of price index and quantity index product of price index and quantity index should be equal to the corresponding value index. Should be equal to the corresponding value index. That is P01 into Q01 should be equal to V01.
So could you repeat?
P01 into Q01 equals V01. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Below that, Fisher's index satisfies this test. Fisher's index satisfies this test. Below that, since Fisher's index satisfies both time reversal and factor reversal test. Both time reversal and factor reversal test. It is called ideal index number. It is called ideal index number. Clear with this?
Yes.
Last Yeah, last test we have is circular test. So what is this circular test? We will have 3 years now. Let's say we have calculated index number of 2000 with the base 1990 and one more index number of 2010 with the base 2000. So here main year was 2000, here the base year is 2000. If we want index number of 2010 to the base 1990, if we multiply this index with this index, if I get this index number, then we say circular test is said to be satisfied. Then we say circular test is satisfied. Okay, this main year, this base year gets knocked off, 2010 to the base 1990. If that satisfies, then we say circular test is said to be satisfied. In our discussion, whatever we have learned, none of those satisfy circular test. A very important point, only simple geometric mean of price relative. Whatever we did was average arithmetic mean. Simple arithmetic mean of price relative. Summation P1 by P0 into 100 divided by N. Right? Total of the observations by number of observations. Simple geometric mean of price relatives and weighted aggregate index with fixed weight. Weighted aggregate index with fixed weights satisfies this particular test. Okay, this is important from examination perspective. This is what they ask, which satisfies circular test. Okay, write down circular test it is concerned with measurement of price changes over a period of time when it is desirable to shift the base. When it is desirable to shift the base. Example, if 2020 index with the base 2010, 2020 index with the base 2010 is 200. And 2010 index to the base 2000. 2010 index to the base 2000 is 150. Then index of 2020 to the base 2000, index of 2020 to the base 2000 shall be 200 into 150 divided by 100. 200 into 150 divided by 100, which is 300. Why did we divide by 100? Because both contains percentage. We have to remove 1. 200 into 150 divided by 100, which is 300. Below that, Shreya, if this is satisfied, we say circular test is satisfied. If this is satisfied, we say circular test is satisfied. Below that, only simple geometric mean of price relatives simple geometric mean of price relatives and weighted aggregate index with fixed weights, satisfy this test. Weighted aggregate index with fixed weights satisfies this test. Are we clear? Yes, this completes the discussion on index numbers. Okay, these are the concepts. Exactly, we took 2 hours, right, to discuss and solve problems also. Yes, anyone has any doubts here? No. If that is the case, shall we look into some examination questions, MTPs on this?
Yes, sir. It is.
Yes, from examination perspective, we'll have only 3 to 4 marks. Okay, 3 to 4 marks, not more than that from this chapter. Okay, so even in that case, even if you are seeing 3 papers, we'll not have more than 10 to 12 questions, which we can quickly look into. Okay, just to get hold of how the questions would be from examination perspective. Okay, just everyone come to page number. Which chapter this is? Index numbers. Page number 105. In the revision material, obviously. Revision material. Come to question number 96. The base year is?
The reference year from which?
Yes, the reference year from which changes in the index are measured. That is base year. Correct. Similarly, question number 97. This is the deflation concept. Monthly salary of an employee was 10,000 in the year 2000. It was increased to 20,000 in the year 2013. While the consumer price index was 240 in the year 2013 with the base year 2000, what should be his salary in comparison of consumer price index? Very good, Dhanush. Nagashri, correct? No, Sahana. Varsha, correct. No, Rachana. See, in the base year, what would be the index number? 100. At that point in time, what was the salary? 10,000. In 2013, index number is 240. What should have been the salary? What is the salary now? Forget. What should have been the salary? It is current value. How do I get this? In 10,000, at 100, if it is 10,000, at 240, how much? 10,000 into 240 divided by 100. 0, 0 cancel. 240 into 100, 24,000. At 100, if it was 10,000, at 240, it should be 24,000. Logic, common sense. Right?
So,
no concept here. Yes.
so then what is 20,000 there?
What is 20,000 there? They are giving the salary of 20,000.
Okay.
He is receiving the salary of 20,000, but actually the salary should have been 24,000. That means he is losing 4,000 there.
So isn't that the current value?
No. In this case, that is not the current value. 24,000 is the current value. Right? 20,000 is no way part of our formula. That is actual scenario.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Similarly, find purchase index. Straightforward. What is the formula?
Summation
P1 Q1.
Q1
divided by P0.
divided by
Yes, summation P1 Q1 by summation P1 P0 Q1 into 100. Very good. Agna, correct. Varsha, correct. Jeevan, correct. Sahana, correct. Ganavi, correct. Bhargavi, correct. Hosanna and Pooja, correct answers. Excellent. So P1 Q1, I want P1 Q1. This is P1 and this is Q1. 3 5s are 15, 8 5s are 40, 6 10s are 60. These things, that's how quick we have to solve. Okay, 60 plus 40, 100 plus 15, 115. Similarly, P0 Q1, this is P0. P0 into Q1. 1 into 5 is 5. 3 5s are 15, 4 6 are 24. 20 plus 24, 44. So P1 Q1 is 115, P0 Q1 is 44 into 100. We should get 261.36. Option A. Okay, that's how we get past chase index. Similarly, question number 99. Index numbers are not helpful in, even without knowledge of this chapter, we can answer this question.
identifying
Errors.
Such questions will be asked. Yes. Right? Identifying errors. Yes, index numbers, economic policy, revealing the trend, forecast, all those cases we use. Why? Identifying errors. How can we identify errors in index numbers? No. Question number 100. Last one in this paper. Weighted average of price relatives of commodities when weight is equal to the value of commodities in the base year yields.
last payers index.
Last peers.
Yes. Weighted average of price relatives where weightage is value is nothing but last peer's index. That is what we learned. Weighted average of price relatives is nothing but last peer. Correct? That is what we learned. So last peer's index. Normally in index number chapter, this is how the questions, okay? The calculation based questions will be lesser. These type of questions would be more. So that we can answer these questions quickly. Can I go to one more paper?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Come to page number 128. Question number 96. Consumer price index goes from 100 to 200. Salary of the worker raised from 300 to 500. What is the real wage? Yes, Nagashri, correct. Jeevan, if that is the answer for this question, you have to recheck. Agna also. Dhanush Hegde, correct.
Sir, can you say the page number?
Page number 128 of the revision material. Sahana, correct. Sumant, no, you have to recheck. Rachana, correct. What is the formula? Real or deflate? Both means the same. Okay, when they ask real wage or deflated values, what is the formula? Current value divided by current year price index to base year index. Here, what is the current value? Current salary is 500. What is current year price index? 200. What is base year price index? 100. 2 ones are 250s are 55s are 250. That means now whatever he is receiving as 500, that is equivalent to 250 he was receiving when the index number was 100. You will be hearing people telling, right? Today's 50,000 salary is equal to 5,000 salary 10 years, 15, 20 years back. Correct. Same thing is this. Even though he is receiving 500 rupees now, that is equal to 250 rupees if he had received earlier. Earlier he was receiving 300. That means in terms of inflation, he is receiving lesser. Understanding the concept of real wage?
Yes, sir.
Yes. 97th one. They're asking us simple aggregate method. Yes, Agna, correct. Jeevan, correct. Ganavi, correct. Nagashri, correct. Yes, what is there in the simple aggregate? Summation P1 is 120 to 100.
720.
Summation P0?
600.
600. So 720 by 600 into 100, we get 120. Yes, option B. 98th question. From the following chain-based index numbers based on 2015, find out the new base index new chain-based index number for the year 2022 by shifting the base year to 2019. Simple. They have confused us by using the name chain. What are we supposed to do? We have to just shift the base to 2019, find the value of index number for 2022. Yes, Varsha, correct. Agna, you have to recheck. Sahana, correct. Jeevan, correct. Ganavi, correct. Nagashri, correct. Prasanna, correct. Dhanush, correct. Pooja, correct. Shreya, but correct answers. Very good. So if I convert 2019 as base, it becomes 100. So if 120 becomes 100, how much does 150 become? That's what we are supposed to calculate. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes. 120 by 150 into 100 is what we have to consider. How much do we get? 4. 3 4s are 3 5s are 5 1s are 5 20s are. Correct? That's what we get.
Sir,
Did
Sir, we
wrong?
have to
150
check
divided by 120
divided by
into 100.
120.
Correct. Ulta, I did. Yeah, sorry. 150 by 120, right? 150 by 120 into 100. Yes. Cross multiplication. Yes. So here 3 4s are 3 5s are 4 1s are 4 20s are no 25s are 25 into 5 125. Yes. 125 option A. Did we all understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
99th one. Last year's index number is weighted aggregate method by taking last year's
Quantity
Quantity considered a base.
Base year.
quantity of base year. Last year is the first one. Last year past year. Correct. Last year is the first one. So quantity of base year. Option A. 100th question. Find past year's index for the following. Is it the same? No, right? No. Same requirement. The options given are wrong.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah, Pooja correct. Ganavi correct. Rachana correct. Agna correct. Yes, same discussion. P1 Q1 and P0 Q1 is what we want. 6 into 30 is 180. 4 into 10 is 40. 3 8s are 24. 45 into 3 is 135. What is this total?
379.
379.
29.
9. Whereas P0 Q1, P0 is this, Q1 is this. 30 into 5, 150. 10 3s are 30. 8 2s are 16. 45 into 10, 450. This total?
646.
46.
6. So summation P1 Q1 by summation P0 Q1 into 100, we get 58.67 as the index. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Same way, we have 5 more questions which will come to page number 151. Page number 151. Look at 95th one. Suppose a business executive was earning 2050 rupees in the base year. What should be his salary in the current year if his standard of living is to remain the same, given summation W as 25, summation I into W as 3544. All these just to confuse us. Okay, what is this? We have to find out. Base year we know index number is 100. Current year data they have given. Price into weight is 3544. Summation of weight is 25. So what would be the price index? Summation price into weight divided by summation weight. 3544 divided by 25. How much do we get?
141.
1.7.
141.76. Correct. So if the base year salary was 2050, what should be his current salary? Base year 2050. Base year 2050. Current year it is 141.78. What would be this salary? How do I calculate? Cross multiply. 2050 by 100 into 141.78 or 76, whatever. 176 or 78, whatever we get, that. If we do this, how much do we get?
2906.6.
06.08.
So option B, 2906. Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes. So you might not understand what that is, but just apply your formula, you will get the answer in index numbers. Okay, there could be such kind of questions. Yes. Next 2 questions are not part of our syllabus. Okay, Bowley's index number is not part of our syllabus, but in this MTP, they had included it. Yes. However, for our understanding, Fisher's index is geometric mean of last year's and past years. Bowley's index is arithmetic mean of last year and past year. Okay, Bowley's index is last year plus past year divided by 2. Just in case, even if they give in the exams, they have to give grace marks, but we know this, that it is last year plus past years by 2. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
97th one, they have given us
165.
Bowley's index as 150, last year index as 180. They're asking us past year's index. So Bowley's index is 150, last year's index is 180 plus past year divided by 2. The other side, 150 into 2 is 300 equals 180 plus past year. So past years will be 300 minus 180, 120. Application of that. Okay, so Bowley's is last year plus past year divided by 2. Knowledge of that. 98th one. Consumer price index is commonly known as
Cost of living.
Cost of
living
index.
index.
Yes, consumer price index is cost of living index. Very good. What is the formula for calculating? It's not detailed value, it is deflated value. Deflated value formula.
Current value by price.
Current value
Current year
price
into
index
100.
of current.
current value by price index of current year into base year or 100. Correct? Current value by price index of current year into 100. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Simple aggregate method. Last question. Very good. Ganavi, correct. No, Husana. Rachana, correct. Okay, that was, I think, previous this one. Okay, Ganavi. So, no problem. Sahana, correct. Nagashri, correct. Sumant, correct. Pooja, correct. Agna, correct. Dhanush Hegde, correct. Yes, Jeevan, Sandhya madam, as well as Varsha. Yes, Husana, correct answers. So we have to just take the totals. Correct, simple aggregate. What is current year total?
802.
What is base year total?
500.
500.
802 divided by 500 into 100. We get 160.4.
1.4.
But here we have 160, so that's the answer. Okay, that's it. These are the discussions that we had with regard to index numbers. Okay, so we are done with the entire discussion on statistics and logical reasoning. 60 marks completed. So we know what we need to do for these 60 marks. Correct, solve more problems, revise the formula, solve problems. That's all. That is what we are supposed to do. Okay, so do that. Solve as much as problems as possible. So with that, we'll stop for the day. In the next class, we'll start with mathematics. In mathematics, what do we do is, first part of it, we'll revise the chapters that we have learned. First part of the session. Last part of the session, we're still left with 2 chapters in mathematics. In that, we will discuss about sets, relations and functions, limits and continuity chapter. Okay, last part of the session. First part, we'll revise all the chapters that we have learned as much as possible. That's what we'll be targeting tomorrow. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Before we conclude, green color. Raise your hands. Tanushri, is that green? Sathvi, who is that green?
It's like a very light green. It's not visible.
Okay, fine.
Done, sir.
Done? Okay, fine then. We'll continue in the next class, guys. Thank you.
Thank you,
Good night.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Thank you, sir.